All right, recording has begun. I don't know why OBS has been so slow about starting up the recording lately. It takes it a couple minutes, so a couple minutes. It takes so long, so long. It lets you pick which programs use it. Yeah, Newton. I am absolutely gonna be a customer, even if they don't sponsor the stream any further, for sure. All right, yesterday we almost lost there at the end. I had a pretty big mess up. So basically, we had a Mech Cluster up here that I needed to take care of because it was an EMI dynamo, and I went up here to take care of it, and to make sure they didn't open fire before I was ready, I turned off fire at will. And then once I pulled everything and I needed to attack the Scythers, for whatever reason, in that moment of panic when the Scythers got closer faster than I thought they would, I forgot to turn on fire at will again, and then we ended up almost losing people. Chubnuts actually lost, unfortunately, a leg. So Chubnuts has lost a leg. We're gonna have to put a peg leg in there until we can get it replaced. And then we came back to the base and we had our first mech breach. And so the mech breach comes in from this side, and I'm like, oh no. And we only have 4 people up. People are injured. People are missing limbs. And then a tribal breach spawns at the same time here. And I was thinking, all right, they're going to fight. This is going to be awesome. But in practice, what happened is the mech, only a couple of the tribals got attacked by the mechs. And we had both breaches at the same time. Both breaches at the same time, came through the prison, let the prisoners out. We managed to defeat both of them, but this was all broken. We don't have walls left. They made it into our base. Everyone's hurt. It's a mess. If we get hit again right now, we're going to be in some serious trouble. So right now we are in rebuilding phase. We got to get this taken care of again. We are up to 5 pawns, which is good and bad. 5 means that, you know, we have more firepower, but also raid points are much higher, so we can get things like breaches and sieges and stuff like that. Luckily, we did get our mortar up, so we do have a mortar before our first siege, which is actually a lot harder to do now since the changes. But we did change the mortars, but we did stay really low wealth for a very long time and really low pawn count. Not necessarily by design, but we were kind of forced that way for a while. Randy has been super active for 2 days. Buff breachers. Let's go on Chaos. Welcome in. Randy has been really active for 2 days. It's actually been kind of nuts. Look at that. Look at that. Yesterday, we probably had 20 raids. And that's not including all the events that it doesn't show on here. We had, you know, diseases and toxic fallout, and we had a Mech Cluster fall in the base. So it's been absolutely nuts. Man, there was that gap there that looks like a Cassandra gap, but it's been pretty consistent throughout this whole thing. It's been absolutely crazy. Look at the overlap on some of these. Absolutely crazy. So I was talking yesterday about how sometimes you get lazy or sleepy Randy, and it's very easy. Randy can be easier than Cassandra and even easier than Phoebe if you manage to get sleepy Randy, where he just doesn't do anything, because he can do that. He can go seasons or even like a year without sending an attack. But we have not seen that in this run. We've had some runs like that, but God, this one he's been super active. What I really need him to do is just chill out for like a stream so we can build back up. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen this run. You never know though. Lupo, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Lupo, very much appreciated. First sub of the day. Might be the only sub of the day. Don't want to be presumptuous. But thank you, Lupo, I appreciate it. I have been thinking also, and even though this run is more of a min-max run and we're gonna go high population, I don't think I'm going to go with the darkness meme because we did a full playthrough with darkness already. We did a full playthrough that revolved around darkness. Sunblocker, dark lights. I'm probably still going to go Tunneler, but I don't think I'm going to go darkness. I think for the 4th one after Tunneler, I might actually go high life. I might go high life so we can use the weaponized auto bongs. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go darkness in this run. So speaking of Tunneler, I am going to do a mountain base. But I'm kind of leery about going to the mountain too early. You might say, well, Adam, it's year 5. For God's sake, this is not early. Well, it's kind of early in our development, right? Because we are so far behind. It took us 2 years to research beds, all right? Because of how bad the first stream was. We, on average, had 2 to 3 diseases on our main character for the entire first, 2 years. It was just absolutely terrible time. So how I designed the mountain base with bugs in mind. Yeah, so I am going to make a mountain base and bugs are on. So I think I've decided that I'm going to make the mountain base from here. So I'm going to make the entry tunnel here. I'm going to have a kill area here. And then I'm going to make the base in this area. And I think, and maybe even in here, like the base will probably be around in here. And the reason why is we are still going to come out here to fight breaches. Breaches are going to come through this area. So we're going to turn this into a breach fighting area, the old base. And I still want people to come out to the anima tree. So originally I wanted to build it like over here, but honestly, if we build it over here, we'll never get back and forth to the anima tree. So I am going to build the base around in this little area. Love to watch you tamed animals. The melee run, we had lots of tamed elephants, and I will get elephants in this one too, but this run is going to be completely based off animals. Yeah, let's go on April. Welcome in. Digging it's not solid. It's mostly solid. Yeah, I've scanned it. Plants, dryads, forest people stuff. Oh god, the dryads. All right, so let's make sure no one's about to die here. So Chubnuts has that infection. He's gonna be okay. We need to replace his leg once he's over this infection, even with a peg leg. What are we currently researching? Geothermal. I need to get a shooting area up here. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. So there's this like swampy area.
Our modest fellowship expands.
But we have to have something. So it's right now it's just not working. How many people have died? A zero. Zero people have died. Let's go on. Etho, welcome in. Direwolf, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Direwolf. Appreciate the support. Count's name is a tier 1. I know you've heard this. Appreciate it. Zero people have died. It was close yesterday, though. I really thought Chubnuts was going to die. He got down multiple times, has a leg removed. You know what? We would have had deaths if it was not for drafted tinned. If 1.3 hadn't added drafted tinned, we would absolutely. Trying to make homemade chocolate fudge today. I don't really care for fudge all that too much. I don't know why. Never have. Even when I was a kid, I didn't really like it all that much. Surprisingly. All right. So I think Chubnuts was actually holding the EMP grenade when he went down. But I feel like there's an SMG somewhere. Did we drop one up here? Or did I end up sending someone back for it? I think I sent someone back for it. Yeah, I sent someone back for it. Okay. So one thing I'm going to do so we don't lose track of good guns like that during all this mess is I'm going to make a stockpile like right here. And let's clear that out. We'll go down to weapons. And we're going to go with, let's see, Zeus Hammer, Mono Sword, Assault Rifle, Chain Shotgun, Charge Lance, Charge Rifle, Heavy SMG.
A new subscriber.
And I think that'll be fine for now.
We are building an
So that's out for critical. Wait, who's building an army? What's going on? Lupo, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Lupo. Very much appreciated. Who did you hit? Meta Cortex. Falum. Papa Toasty. Babane. And Godzix. I'm pretty sure I nailed all those pronunciations for now. Yeah, I pronounced all those correctly. Lupo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Second 20-year run because of how far behind you are. Probably. The Arcanexus run was like 18 or 19 years. This is probably going to be up there too, yeah. Probably. Low shields are amazing. Speaking of, we don't have the ability to make them yet, but I need to make sure we're making this. We also need to get some more stone done here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the radius on that. I'll put that unlimited, and I'm going to make sure we have some stone in the work zone. Looks like we do, so. Let's go on hashtag, welcome in. Welcome in. Whoops. What a mess that is. We got to get that fixed. We got a little bit, so what do we got? We got like 8 spots of limestone we can do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We'll get that started. Chubnuts, how you doing on that infection? Almost an infestation. He's gonna be fine. Let's just use herbal medicine on this. He's gonna be fine. Watch play and save time. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people do that. We were talking about that yesterday. That's what I do too when I'm listening to streams. A lot of times, I just have them on a second monitor while I'm doing other stuff, work, or you know, playing something on my own. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Well, good news is our mood is really good. We also have Berserk. So Berserk is nice. We need to keep an eye out. We also got a far skip yesterday. Far skip. We had to buy Berserk, but far skip we got for free. So we need to keep an eye out for Berserk Pulse. So I think after we grab Geothermal, we're gonna get Microelectronics. These prisoners are actually pretty good. They're beating each other up, but that's all right. I don't want to take them as colonists right now, but they are all good enough for colonists eventually. Temporary workers. They want us to loan out one person. Prissy, are you amazing? I would say no. No, they're not. Anyway, what was I saying earlier? Oh, we need to keep an eye out for Berserk Pulse. Like, if we can buy Berserk Pulse, that'd be really nice. These guys, we don't want to accept them yet. They're kind of beating each other up, which is not good. They're going to lose some body parts during all this. Probably. Someone's already lost a lung, but... Purposely pick Permanent Summer. It's a jungle map. Yeah, jungles are... Tropical rainforest are permanent summer, year-long growing. Oh, I have regretted choosing jungle. This is a really nice map, but for anyone that missed the first stream of this, it was absolutely terrible. We had 2 to 3 diseases on our Naked Brutality pawn at all times. He got downed from disease, from pain shock threshold, from having so many diseases multiple times where I thought we were going to die. And even super immune, didn't matter. We actually lost lots of potential colonists. So we haven't had colonists die, but we lost potential colonists to disease over and over, and from starvation, because my character would actually go down. He would pass out and wouldn't be able to feed them. And he managed it. We even had a Man in Black event, so we almost lost. Like I said, to the point where we had a Man in Black event come in and save me. And then what did I do with the Man in Black? I stole all of his clothes and I threw him in jail, and he starved to death. That's why you wash your hands. There's no water here. You know where they have to wash their hands, Bert? In the jungle river. So, yeah, I'm gonna go wash this cutoff in the jungle river. Oh, I have parasites. Pretty much. All right. Is our manipulation back up? It is. So, Chub Nuts, it's time for you to get a peg leg. Need material. I don't have a peg. I'm gonna wash my hands, get another disease. I'm collecting. Gotta catch them all. The river with corpses floating in it, yeah. It's like dead elephants upstream as well. Oh yeah, it's fine. Does the Man in Black event happen once you're about to die? So how it works is there is a 60-day cooldown, and you have to be at the point where your colony can be named. So those are the initial requirements. Then, once that happens, once you have everyone down at the same time, so everyone down, incapable of walking, incapable of moving at the same time, then a Man in Black will show up, and then it goes on cooldown. So you actually can have more than one Man in Black event in a run, but it does have to meet all those requirements. So there is a cooldown on it. You have to have your colony developed to the point where there is a name, where you have been able to name the colony, and have to have everyone down at the same time. So all that happens. So it was after the first year, colony named, and all of our pawns were down. So now they did change the Man in Black event, I think in 1.2. So before 1.2, or maybe it was 1.1, but either way, they changed it a long time ago. It used to be that the Man in Black was completely random as far as his stats. Now, the Man in Black has some requirements. So for instance, they will never spawn unable to care. They will always be able to do medical. Back in the day, it was like adding insult to injury, where your Man in Black would show up and they were incapable of caring, which means they couldn't do doctoring. And so it's like, all right, well, friggin' thanks. You have a man in black show up that's incapable of almost everything. They're a pyromaniac. They come in, they set the base on fire, and it's like, all right, nice. I'm incapable of violence. I'm incapable of caring. I want to burn this place down. How's it going, Starfield? Bert, welcome in. Pines. Man, I know we talked about which way your name was pronounced. And I was like, I don't get this wrong again. Razzie, welcome in. Is there a mod to not have pins, just do zones again? I'm sure there is, yeah. I haven't looked, Razzie, but I'm guessing there is. Jalara, welcome in. Men in Black is your new colony, yeah. Hey, look at that. Our Cobra's already out there killing stuff. Good job, Cobra. All right, Chub Nuts. Chub Nuts has a peg leg. Gotta keep that in mind. So, gotta keep that in mind. All right, that's all good. Man, Chub Nuts, that sucks, man. Can't believe you lost that leg. It's a really good pawn, too. Great memory, kind. Double Strand always finds a way to die. It tried. So right as the Double Strand finished yesterday, we had Toxic Fallout. And then right after the Toxic Fallout started, a Mech Cluster landed inside here. In fact, it covered right there. That's why there's no Double Strand in that little spot anymore. So yeah, Randy tried to stop the Double Strand, but we squeezed it out at the last second. All right, Newton. I'm gonna force you to cut these trees. Anti-wealth events from Randy, yeah. Man, he has been, it's really crazy that I was telling people about Sleepy Randy. And it's absolutely a thing. You've seen it here if you've been here long enough, or you played against Randy long enough, you've ran into it. But it's funny because after I mentioned it, he has not been. This has been the most active Randy I've had in a very long time. I think we had like 20 raids yesterday. First day, we probably had 10 to 15 raids, plus probably 10 plus disease events. Like, it's been crazy. Ooh, an autojoin. All right, Violet. Capable of skilled labor. Fast learner, quick sleeper, hard worker, another doctor. This is a good candidate for shooting specialists. We can get their shooting up. We'll see. We'll set them to convert. So as soon as they join, we get a -9. A -9 mood debuff because we are extremely bigoted and they are not our ideology. So we will arrest them and convert them. If they survive the gauntlet that is the prison, we might let them join. %. Hang on. Is yours 100%? Yeah, all right. Let's go with it. Someone called. You rang. All right, we will go ahead and convert them. Since they're already a colonist, we just have to convert, and then once they're converted, we can release them. They'll become a colonist again immediately, which is nice. All right, let's go ahead and fill that back in. Also, I need to kill this cow. Auto join, I don't want it. Cows are really good though, but I just don't want it right now. There's Sleepy Randy and there's Angry Randy, yeah. Advice on killing defoliatorship of 9 centipedes. Do you... Alright, so there's a couple things you can do. Is it only centipedes? Because I have several things depending. Is it only centipedes? Why, hello there. What do you have? I don't know. I'm going to check. Sadistic Rage. Only centipedes. All right. So if it's only centipedes, you have a few options. You can actually outrange centipedes with several weapons. You can even outrange them with a bolt action rifle. So even though it's long and tedious, if you have sniper rifles or if you have bolt action rifles, you can actually kite centipedes forever. You can kite them forever and kill them forever. You can also use that outranging to pull them into a kill box if you want. And if you have EMP grenades, you can take care of them much more easily. So that's one option. You can also, if you have a lot of mortars and mortar shells, hang on a second. All right. Convert's still beating everyone up. All right, there we go. Anyway, if you have a lot of mortar shells and stuff, do they leave? Crap. You can try to mortar it, but because the ship is so small, even with the extra mortar accuracy update in 1.3, you're still not likely to hit it. So, oh, there they are. Best bet is to outrange the centipedes and pull them into your kill box, or literally kite them and kill them. Of course, there's all kinds of different things, right? If you have Berserk or Berserk Pulse, you can use that to your advantage as you're pulling them. If you have Animal Pulse, you can use that. So you can both use the artifact Animal Pulsar. You could, on your map, depending on if there's a lot of animals around. And if they can't get to you, they will go attack the centipedes. And they're actually pretty good at killing centipedes and mechs in general, as long as they don't get on fire. They don't have a lot of money, but I'm going to get rid of some of this crap anyway. If you're going to use an Animal Pulsar, like the artifact, I would say close yourself in your base first. Build a little wall in front of each of the doors. Alright. This is good enough. We'll lose some... Yeah, that's fine. We'll lose a little bit of wealth. If you're going to use the Animal Pulse from your people, you got to be really careful. We almost lost someone to that yesterday. Chub Nuts, I believe. Yeah. The weakness of centipedes are they are slow, they don't have a long range, and they are susceptible to being stunned by EMPs. So you got to try to use those things to your advantage. Yeah, Bolt and Sniper does outrange them, so... See, in fact, Sniper Rifle outranges all mechs aside from Pikemen, and Pikemen have the same range as Sniper. So if you ever have mechs that you need to pull, especially, you could actually kill an infinite amount of Lancers and Centipedes with sniper rifles, as long as you micromanage it. Obviously, your people are eventually going to need to eat and sleep and whatever, so in practice, it doesn't really work that way. Scythers obviously will close ground with you, so it's a little bit scary, and Pikemen were added to the game specifically, I think, so you can't outrange all of them. Let's go on Painful Cat. Schedule on your work schedule don't sync at all. Sorry. Yeah. I actually don't prefer the schedule, but it's just it's the only schedule I can do right now, you know? So, unfortunately. I hear you. So, Cat. Alhan, welcome in. Is it Alhan? Alan? They didn't have components. That was the... Attack immediately. They didn't have components. That was me selling components. Or I could have sold components. Unusually clever. We don't have Trow stack up. How many are there? Oh, all melee. Christ. Man, am I gonna melee block this? I might have to melee block it. We don't have armor to really melee block. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, we had a couple traps. We're kind of lucky it was 2 groups instead of just 1 big group. Nice. The melee block worked. What happened to you, Fathom? It's fine. He just got stabbed in the foot. He's gonna be fine. Fathom, we need to get you a melee weapon. Probably me too, actually. Alright, well... Randy's already hit us once. Not a bad raid, though. Some kind of challenge just playing. So we're doing 5% no pause. We're doing Naked Tribal Brutality. So it's Naked Brutality, single naked pawn, set to tribal research starting and research speed. And we're doing Fluid Ideology for the first time. And then Expedition Run will tell you kind of what else we're doing on top of that. But it's mainly going to be eventually, hopefully, a high population run, but the main thing is doing Fluid Ideology on 5% no pause as always, of course, but... All right, tend to that dinosaur. Chain shotguns are super, super good, yeah. Once we get moved into the mountain, I'm going to have a squad of chain shotguns. My goal is to have about 6 people with chain shotguns and the rest with charge and SMG. 3 melee blockers and 6 chain shotguns can take out hundreds of bugs. Hundreds of bugs. Is he still guilty? He's still guilty, alright. Okay, I'm forgetting everything. Let me catch up here. Let's go on Kin. Queen Bee. Thanks, Queen Bee. Glad you are here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Mel, welcome in. Alright. Fathom, actually intended to. Something small, but... See here? Tend to that dinosaur. That's right. Are we playing RimWorld or Jurassic Park? The world may never know. Okay, also, I'm going to go ahead and change this up a little bit. We're going to put this up to 12 meals and 8. 12 meals and 8. There we go. There we go. So RimWorld recently got into Project Zomboid. You ever heard of it? I've heard of it, but I've never played it, yeah. It's interesting, too. Like, it is a very common game for people to suggest when someone else plays RimWorld. So I don't know. I've seen it a little bit, but I've never played it myself. But it is suggested a lot when it comes to RimWorlds. New material. There's your material right there. Oh, I see. There's a mod that adds dinosaurs, actually. Yeah. I haven't played with that, but I have seen it. On Eureka, coming through. Sin, welcome in. It's really tough. The dinos. Tree is ready as well. I think Fathom, are you going to tier 6? They are. Alright. So if Fathom gets Berserk Pulse, we are going to feel much more comfortable in this run. Seems watching RimWorld instead of playing is more enjoyable, more entertaining. I don't have time to watch mini streams anymore, honestly. So it's not often. Like when I host someone that's playing RimWorld, I'll if I can, I'll hang out and watch a little bit. But honestly, I haven't had time to watch RimWorld streams in quite a while. We got unlucky with the incompetent cook thing. Oh boy. I wish though. I wish I had time to watch a game. Alright, let's get that done. Let's go on. Ha! Welcome in. Ha. Cool. Alright, Fathom, when you are
Welcome back.
You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it.
Is greatly appreciated.
Mick, thank you for the subscription. Who wants to watch the stream? Keep doing you. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for watching and resubbing. I never know if anyone that subscribes the first time or gets gifted a sub or whatever will ever come back. So it's always awesome to see, especially that first resub. So thank you for that. Berserk Pulse. Yesterday we got real screwed when I started calling out what I wanted. So today's gonna be the opposite. We're gonna get Berserk Pulse. No, we're not. Skip Shield is not great. So here's the problem. Low Shield is amazing. Low Shield is absolutely godly, right? But it's a single-use thing. You have to make it, all that good stuff. But it is incredible. Skip Shield is not the same. Not the same. And the reason why is Skip Shield, you cannot fire out of it. Low Shield, you can fire out of it. Bullets can't come in, so it can absolutely, completely save you from crazy late-game raids. But Skip Shield is basically there to run away or to protect your melee. So we will probably get some use out of it, but it's not what we wanted at all. Skip Shield, yeah, we actually use Skip Shield a little bit in the melee runs, yeah, and some of the attempts, yeah. Skip Shield, good for melee, yeah. Good for melee, good for retreating, bad for just straight up range v range or range v melee fight. It's kind of like it's kind of like if smoke worked for all bullets, yeah. In a way. It's like a smoke shield instead of a smoke cloud. But it's one of those that's usable, but mainly very situational. Can you throw grenades out of it? I don't believe so. If I'm remembering right, you cannot. Kind of like how you can't throw a grenade through low shield or the mech shields. They just kind of disappear. Including grenades and rockets, yeah. Yeah, definitely stops rockets. Did we ever finish rescuing the god pawn from yesterday? We did. Who was it? There it is, Newton. There's the god pawn. Trigger happy, quick sleeper, sanguine. Very good, very good.
Welcome back.
What's going on, Ozzy? Moxie, welcome in. Argonaut. DCL. Blake, 19 months. You know, Blake, I always appreciate the 18-month resub, but you never know if someone's going to come back for their 19th month. No. I don't know if you were just here when I was talking about that. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. It's a long time, man. Much love to Blake. Good to be back. Well, we do not have Berserk Pulse. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and spin this now. Got enough blocks to rebuild some stuff. These are the days. Whatever, Abasia. Barkskin, Claw Dryad, Linked Pawn, letting them fight everything in a choke solo. They're a non-violent pawn. We gained that made.
Our
Sorry.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
JXN. Thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, JXN. Much appreciated. Missed it. All they do tend to have really good timing. Bells. Someone resubbed for the first time as a resubscription, so they're month 2, and I was like, first time someone gets gifted a sub or subscribed, I never know if they're gonna come back and resub for a second time. Oftentimes people don't, which is fine. I understand. But it's awesome to see someone come back for the second month. And then you did 19, so I just applied that from 18 to 19. Bella. I heard drop pods, so I was a little scared. Cargo pods. Fresh meat. Sometimes non-violent are the most violent. That reminds me, we had something really, really weird happen. So in one of the RNG runs, we were doing, obviously Naked Brutality with a random pawn, and we had a incapable of violence pawn who, an animal attack came in, and they were drafted and standing there, and they punched the animal. And we don't know how or why that happened. I'm gonna take a clip of it and give it to the developers, but they punched one of the animals. Just like one hit, and we were like, what the crap, did that really happen? And we went back and watched it, and it was like, and they weren't in a mental state. Whoa, chub nuts. So, very weird. Yeah, it was you. It was Comfy Cat. Yeah, they took a swing at an animal. I was like, what? We even went to the log. We're like, maybe it just looked that way. We went to the animal log and it showed a punch. Yeah. Or Comfy Cat's log or whatever. She started punching stuff. What the crap? Get back after gifts. Maybe you were the gift all along. Everyone has a breaking point, yeah. Their ideology? No, it was they would not punch otherwise. They would not hit anything. They were incapable of violence. We could not force them to. We put them to block chokes before and they wouldn't do it, but just one time for some weird reason it went and punched an animal. It was very weird. Yeah, we couldn't figure out why either. Oh no, sacrifice to die. Painful cat. Thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you, painful cat. Very much appreciated. Not incapable of sending these fists. Comic cat's like, I'm not incapable of violence because I can't fight.
Welcome.
Because I choose not to.
Your steadfast
Don't make me show you why I've made this choice. 3 refugees. All right, we're gonna take these. Hopefully they don't betray us. We'll give them pieces of wood, but we're gonna take it because we can pump out some extra food if needed, but we can hopefully use them to get some research done while they're here. Refugees do not count to population curve, so this is just gonna be good for us as long as they don't betray us quickly. Kameho! Thank you for the 2-on-3 sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. All right, let's do it. Trigger happy Iron-Willed Masochist. Ooh, look at you. Wooden foot. What's your real name? Amalia. Refugee, yes. Super immune abrasive wimp. Refugee, no. Jogger misogynist. Peg leg. Refugee, maybe. All right. So first order of business, we need to give you guys a log. Here you go. Equip that log. That way, if you do betray us, you're gonna be running around trying to beat someone with a log like an idiot. Never trust those guys. We actually haven't been betrayed this time, but you know why we haven't been betrayed? It's because I usually betray them first. You see, that's the trick. You don't want betrayed, just betray everyone first. Don't give them a chance. Easy. You see? Now you know your mistake. You don't have to worry about trusting people if no one can trust you. Your name is now a refugee, yes. Guess what? Don't worry about it. Doctors, doctors. Yeah, we're just gonna have everyone researching. That's it, just research. All right, now we're gonna look at their roles. Oh, they changed it. That's right, I read that they changed it. So now refugees, you can't assign them roles. I'm pretty sure that was what the patch notes were implying, unless they're just, none of them are 6. None of them are 6, so I'm not sure actually. There was something in the patch notes from, when was that, 2 days ago, about roles and refugees and stuff, or non-colonist pawns or something. We'll see, but none of them are at 6, so that would be why. Elitist jerk. Oh yeah, yeah, did you want to see, for anyone that hasn't seen our ideology, here you go. Here we go. We are the min-maxers. Our adjective is elitist. Our members are known as tryhards. Our leader is the elitist jerk. And where do we do our rituals? We do them on the forums. The forums. Need a ritual spot? Yeah, I put down the ritual spot. Yeah, and they still weren't able to do it. But none of them are at 6 skills. So that's probably the reason. Probably. All right. Doing rituals on the forums. Hysterical. Wait, who got converted? Not you. Abasia, maybe. Or this guy. Or them. Someone. Gatekeeper of them all? Yeah, definitely. That's me. No, but these guys are. Softface Killer, welcome in. Thank you for the gift subs yesterday, by the way. I felt bad that I missed it. Or I didn't miss it, but so much was happening, and I was like, I'll come back to that, and then I almost forgot. But I'm sure you know I appreciate it. Blue Moon, welcome in. Fuyu, welcome in. And Red, welcome in. Let's repair that just in case. Took out the light. You know what? Let's wait until they're over their tantrum. I don't want to break again. Feel bad you felt stressed through the stress of gameplay. Oh, no. It's all good, all good. I always appreciate it, of course. Are those cultists in the chat? Here, I have something to show you, cultists. All right. You might have seen this one, right? What does it mean? It's a jade symbol from the gods. What does this symbol mean? I don't know. But then they sent another one to try to clarify. This. What does that mean? 2 jade meteorites. 8 human meat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why'd they eat human meat? Was this an Arconexus run? No, we already finished that one like a month ago. I'm not doing another one yet. This is Fluid saying clean up the kitchen. My kitchen's fine. Just mine it. What's going on, Rhino? Welcome in. Yeah, if you're wanting to see our Arconexus run that we did about a month back when it first came out, it's going up on YouTube. Almost completed on YouTube. I think Exclamation Arco is the link to the playlist. Time of Empire is coming. All right, AJ, what you got? ABC, always. Oh, low shield pack. I gotta take the low shield pack. That could literally save the run. And then we'll get as many, oh, we can get them all. Just get everything. Just literally get everything. Any mods? Not really. You can do exclamation mods if you want, but the main mod is the no pause mod. So we have a mod that makes the game can never pause unless it's minimized or exited. Something that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit. Some extra music. There's a list. Can you stream again? Deathco, welcome back. Deference, welcome in. A table in the middle of the beds. Yeah, so the wooden end table connects to all 4 beds. And it gives them, not only is it beauty, but it actually applies, where is it? It applies a comfort modifier. So it's adding a little bit of comfort. It's not a whole lot, but since you can apply it to 4 beds at once, it's definitely worth it. RimWorlders, Chameleon, welcome in. So yeah, the end table gives 0.05 additional comfort to up to 4 beds if it's connected to them. Refugees are fighting. Oh, we got knocked out. Go juice binge? Go for it, refugee, maybe. Get that. Oh. Uh-oh. Refugee no has a go. Okay. Can it be applied to 8 beds at once? No, this cannot. The vitals monitor can be applied to 8 beds, 8 hospital beds, but the end table can only be applied to 4. So the sleep enhancer is 1 bed, the end table is 4, and the vitals monitor is 8. Refugee maybe, that's right. I have a list of mods that you enjoy for a normal run. I haven't played with mods in quite a long time, probably like almost 2 years, so not really. I do have a few that if I were to play with, like the first ones I would pick up. I always mispronounce it, but Octung is one of my favorite ones. ACHTUNG. Minify everything. The allow tool. Defensive positions. Quality builder. Lots of ones like that. If I could only add one, like I know I could, but let's just say I was only going to add one more mod to this run. What's the one that I would choose? Defensive positions. Defensive positions for me, especially with no pause, is just absolutely massive. Just massive. I wish they would add that into the primary game. It's just so good. It's so good, especially for high pawn count runs. And this is going to be a high pawn count run, hopefully. Defensive positions allows you, as its name suggests, to set up predetermined defensive positions for every one of your pawns. So at a click of a button, they will draft and go to that position. You can save up to 4 of them by default. And so, for instance, I could click everyone, hit defensive position 1, and they all run to the kill box. And then I have another one set up where breachers are almost always coming through, and I could be like, all right, there's a breach, click everyone, click on defensive position 2, they all run there. It's very, very handy, especially, like I said, no pause. If everything's kind of new for you because you go insane having to keep old base infrastructure when you're expanding upwards, want to make your base pretty and functional, don't make me choose. Wall lights I really like. Like wall lights over defensive positions. Do really like wall lights, but I would take defensive positions first. Thanks, welcome in. Long time YouTube viewer. Thanks for being me. I don't know how to be anyone else. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Can't play without wall lights. Yeah, so I thought the same thing. So about a year and a half, 2 years ago, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a run where I don't use any mods aside from no pause. That's it. And I'll see. And at first, it was like, wow, this is friggin' hard to get used to. But I actually got used to playing with no mods again pretty quickly, aside from no pause. So I was surprised how quickly I adjusted. It's kind of frustrating sometimes still, and I know, of course, I could use them. The reason I don't, one of the main reasons is I know a lot of people, especially like a new expansion coming out, are getting into the game for the first time. Into the game for the first time, and maybe they want to see what everything is like without mods, or they want to learn things that are not modded related things, or, you know, they don't play with the same mods, so they want to... Anyway, so I mainly play vanilla, yeah. I'll probably use mods again sometime, but for now, there's several more vanilla runs I want to do. Why don't I have a door to the outside? So this is the only one I have right now. The reason I don't have a door here is because prisoners have a higher prison escape chance if you have more doors. And I didn't add one over here. The main reason is right now, how we're defending, raiders get down into here. And if I put a door here, they will try to break through this door and that door, some of them to escape. So right now we're just going up the tunnel, just fine. Save storage and load is number one choice. Let's restart a lot, nice to load. Oh yeah, those are good too, Smurf. There's one, I don't remember which one has it, but there's one that saves your orders, your work orders, when a building is remade. So that's one of the most annoying parts in vanilla. Let's say you have a machining table like this with like 20 orders on it that you keep active, and then something destroys the table, and you have it to rebuild the table. They will rebuild it, the machining table automatically, but none of these will be there, and you have to reset all of them. That is one of the most frustrating vanilla things, absolutely. Oh, the colored mood bars, yeah, I do like that one too. Oh yeah, I don't mind. Whoever plays, if you want to play with mods or not, whatever you want to do. Single player game, have fun. Firewall lights, it's a way to get around the ugly textile lamps. You don't like the Techus lamps? The Techus lamps look like motel lamps or something. Who needs mods when you have dev mode? Station games, have set up your cooking stations to 1.3. 2 clicks saves you like 20 minutes each game. Yeah, those are really nice ones, yeah. You came with tattered clothing. It's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault I'm force feeding you human meat, but everything else is your fault. Oh no, wielding wood. I should have a mood debuff for that. I should have checked. All right, well, get that wood out of your hands. Hang hang on a second. You guys came holding clubs. Let me check something. You despise Neolithic weapons and you came in here holding clubs? The biggest cheat is having both Celsius and Fahrenheit. That's right. The biggest cheat is listening to P music. P music gives me such a mood boost that it makes me play better. Send me a Mech Cluster? No, I dealt enough yesterday. No, I don't play with any Twitch toolkit stuff. P music is so OP. I doubt I could even... I couldn't win this game. If I went back to not using P music, we would never launch another ship. 100%. Who are you to decide what I do with my wood? Hey, if you are a refugee in my house, I determine whether you can use your wood or not. When you can put your wood in your hand. Food for the soul. Aurora. Solar flare. Solar flare. Thanks, man. All right. We actually do have enough points to... Oh, no. Christ. Abasia, I don't really... Yeah, they're gone. Christ. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Don't kill them, me. Alright. Well, that sucks. 3 hours. They lost a lot of body parts too. Man, they're good too. Christ. Prison break. I was on 4X when the prison break happens. They were just friggin' out of there. Wait, you're escaping? I'm not sure you are. I'm literally bandaging you right now. Carol, come on. It's causing you problems in real life. Think before you act, Mortius. Prison breaks in the game are stupid. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. So it didn't used to be the case that they could do that. Man, that really sucks. Oh no, that was the industrious construction person. Man, oh man. Is one of your seeds change? So lose your mind. It wasn't supposed to impact any seeds, yeah, so I don't know. I haven't noticed any seeds being changed, but it's not impossible, I'm sure, but can't believe that one's the one that died. Man, that sucks. Industrious construction. What'd you miss? We've had a raid today, and we had prison break. And I was on 4X, and the prison break happened. So by the time I turned to 1X and got everyone, grabbed everyone, they were already like halfway down the tunnel. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. And now these ones are all missing stuff. It's not too bad, at least. I really hate that we lost that industrious construction person. They're one of the best prisoners that we've had. So, well, we have lots of joint event opportunities. We have 6 of them. So, hopefully get a chance at some more godly pawns. Also sucks that they took out so many traps on their way. So what do we have left? We have Abasia here. It's been a prisoner for a very long time. They're missing an arm and a kidney. Their stats are pretty good. Affection on Abasia. Convert, just missing some digits, not too bad. Fast learner, hard worker, quick sleeper, all really good. So they're fine. Great memory, sanguine, volatile. Those are all, aside from volatile, those are all pretty good too. So it really sucks though. That one was the best one. We lost them. Oh well. Oh, the prisoners are escaping. Reload the SMG. Yeah, pretty much. What is considered skilled labor in the game? So basically, any like crafting, well, it shows right here: cooking, construction, growing, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, crafting. So they can still deal with animals. Apparently, being a doctor is not a skill, so they can doctor, social, and research, and fight. What's going right? That, welcome in. A gas car, welcome in. Conkin, good to see you. Let's go, Zidian. Morning, morning. But yeah, it used to a long time ago, they couldn't just open doors. But yeah, mining is not... mining is skilled labor, but being a doctor is not. That one seems a little bit backwards, huh? Mining is a skill, to be fair, but doctoring isn't. Alright, we actually got our traps back up. Nice. If you go on Facebook, you'll see a lot of unskilled doctors. Doctors. Alright, get that research done. Doctoring is a profession, yeah. Which takes skill. But in RimWorld, it's not a skill. Not skill yet, they're just practicing. Well, they have like a 20 burning passion. Best doctors in the game. It's not skilled labor. Can you... Can you break open this rock? Hey, whoa, I'm a neurosurgeon. Not a rocket scientist. Got any good useful sidecast? Yeah, we do have a Berserk, we have Word of Inspiration, and we have Far Skip. Those are our big ticket ones right now. Let's go and foul, welcome in. Oh, Lupo isn't around anymore? We'll get a safety door over here. Oh my god, geothermal! Bang out prosthetics there. Geothermal. Oh, happy day. It only took us 5 years. God, that's the longest. That's the longest geothermal research ever. You go to Exclamation Mods, basically aren't using any. Got your roll and play a very vanilla game. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, mine's very vanilla as well. So Exclamation Mods, but it's basically nothing. Yeah, no pause is the only really important one from that list, honestly. Oh, and my pleasure. Yeah, thanks for watching. Geothermal. We're gonna need a lot of steel for that. Yeah, if you, there it is. Yeah, there's the list. Yeah, not really anything, as you can see. Use a craft ton of mods. That's fine too. I used to use quite a bit. I remember back when I used, it was still mainly quality of life mods. But I remember I was using quality of life mods. Someone asked, I was like, I'm not using that many, maybe like 10. And someone in chat was like, I think you're using more than 10 now. And I was like, no, maybe like 10, 15. And I opened it and I had like 48 quality of life mods. Like, oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I really thought it was about 10. It's crazy though. You go into the Steam Workshop and you just start adding things. Like, if you're not opposed to mods, you'll go in there and you're like, yeah, I want trees that look a little bit different. Yeah, I'll add that. And then you're like, right below that, you're recommended another one. It's like, huh, another species of grass. Yeah, I'll add another species of grass. Ooh, I can make it so I can pad down dirt and make the dirt look smoother. Yeah, I'll get that. Like, suddenly you just have like way more mods than you realize. The downward spiral. Oh yeah, this is fun. Yeah, let me try this one. Oh, that looks good. I can stop whenever I want. Stop judging me. I do need 10 more graphical iterations of wood. Leave me alone. Like chips to start with just a few. End up eating the whole bag, yeah. One more mod. One more. Mattel's raid source. 5 pirates will launch a raid every 25 days. Does it stay at 5 pirates always? You can go from doormats to riding thrumbos. Yeah, thrumbos with like rockets on their back. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it. It's tempting though. Just a meat delivery. Jade. We have enough jade in our mat. We'll eventually have jade walls, don't you worry. Give me my nose back. I lost my nose. You did lose your nose, yeah. Playing a little Anima tree mod. That does sound really nice. Microelectronics. All right, we gotta get some steel. Some steel. Steel has an H in it now, by the way. You can tell because that's how I'm pronouncing it. Steel. You can never have enough steel in your life. Man, I'm the only person really mining too. Wasn't that guy, man, that industrious guy I think was construction and mining. Feels bad. So is Abasia. Man, Abasia, why'd you have to lose all your body parts, huh? Through no fault of my own. Like steel? No, the other one. 29-year-old named Life. Sean Connery detected. May he rest in peace. Oh, Abasia. I've mistreated you, but now I need you. Maybe. I don't know. Life's secret. Hey, you will learn the secret of life, the universe and everything. Ah, there we go. We're digging some steel. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. Let you designate them in grow zones. Haven't seen one like the Guarlan sprout. You found the map, but the things around it are different on the world. Did you happen to set population or anything different this time? Like, did you put the population higher or lower than your previous time using that map? Because that can change the world as far as like the roads and settlements, obviously. Or if you put the wetness meter higher, that can change the rivers, of course. See if RNG let you lurk. We can rebuild Abasia. We can make them better. Yeah, allow tool with vein miner built in is really nice. You can do the allow portion and the disallow portion in the base game by right-clicking allow or forbid, but having that vein miner functionality is really nice. Oh, they're talking about a previous seed that they used. I don't think they're talking about this seed. Don't have enough steel. Do any of the biomes get less toxic fallout events? Not that I know of. So toxic fallout is a major event. It is a low chance one. It's one of the lowest chance. Actually, it's not incredibly low, but it's pretty low chance. There also is a cooldown on it when it can first happen and between occurrences. As far as I know, I don't think there is a biome requirement for it. Some of the events are biome specific, like the beaver attack, and one of the main things that biomes do or change. Hey, you finished that friggin' thing. One of the main ones that biomes change is caravanning. So depending on what kind of biome you have, caravanning through that area actually has a much different chance of something ambushing you. It's kind of interesting. You know what? Let's not tear those. We don't need them. Yeah, let's tear them. We turn that into a bionic. Man, these guys, these refugees are really helping us this research. That's the gods are merciful today. Those are guards, not raids. Still birch, mahogany, and walnut wood things. Do you need it? No. Man, I'm sleepy today. I've not been sleeping well. Sleeping. Oh, that's all right. We're gonna get chill Randy finally, right? Right. I was talking yesterday about how sometimes you get sleepy Randy. We have not had sleepy Randy. Holy crap. The first two streams of this playthrough have just been brutal. Just absolute nonstop deadly slogs. Deadly slogs. That's the thing that people say, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Don't worry, I'm asleep, says Randy. Well, look pretty good. You think Refugee No has a spare kidney? Well, you might be right. I have a ton of runs planned, but we would love to see you do a nature primacy. Not being able to mine, hunt, chop wood, it really brings a new challenge to the game. Love to see you tackle that. Yeah, I did do, so the first week Ideology was out, I did a different run every day, not all the way to the end, but to try them all out, and that, it was rough, yeah, it was really rough. They've actually made it a little easier with replanting and stuff like that. Yeah, it was kind of rough. So long time also. What's the best? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for let me know. Glad you like. I do have a lot of runs planned, but I'm not opposed to doing another one of those. Usually clever. Ooh no, 12 pirates. 12 pirates. Are they attacking immediately? Yep. Well, our traps are back up, so that might be one saving grace. Love Randy smiles. It's so perfect. In opinion, it's better to plant hay, corn, rice, or just leave it as grass. So if you're doing it just for grazing, then actually dandelions are really good. So dandelions grow really quickly to 10%, and it needs to get to 10% for animals to graze. So if you can afford the labor, literally just planting a bunch of friggin' dandelions. Now, if you're actually going to harvest it, then probably planting hay grass is your best bet, so you can turn it into food for the animals. But let's see, serum immune T-Tiller kind. I don't like T-Tiller. Serum immune kind is really good. What is your gear? No. Yeah, we good. We good. I think we finally got those traps up. Man, we got them up just in time, too. Still no siege. That's really weird. I was so worried about getting sieged before we got our mortar up, but it's just been a waste, kind of. I mean, I'm kind of glad we haven't had a siege, although sieges are a really good way to get more, not only mortars, but actually, yeah, quite a bit of components a lot of times, too, especially if you can hit them before they get the mortars really built. So, yeah, it's really, and I think it'd be a good source of guns, so we don't have to craft our own guns. We did get a sniper rifle off that, which is really nice. So, very good. Very good to get that. Yeah, I'm really surprised we haven't had a siege. This might be the longest. What year is it? It's year 6 and we haven't had a siege. That's very strange to me. Mr. Masochist, how's it going? Just welcome in. We made it through the tunnel of traps. Bang, bang, bang. You know what? Tis a silly place. Let's leave. It is silly, but it's no Camelot. New lovers. Refugee has been courted. Refugee maybe by refugee yes. Speaking of, we need a double bed finally. It's just a model. Let's go on. Locke, welcome in. They're trying to marry their way into the colony. I still think it's funny. Yesterday, I was like, all right, I'm going to make Newton the leader. They just got out of jail. They're a very godly pawn. I'm like, I'm going to make them the leader instead of myself, you know? Usually I'm the leader. I'm going to make Newton the leader because they're the better pawn for it. As soon as I click Newton to be the leader, my pawn immediately starts a relationship with him. So it's like... Can a single end table affect 4 double beds? I think you can position it too, yep. Only one corner of the bed needs to be hit by the end table, so I'm pretty sure you can still do it, yeah. Also, interesting thing is a sleep accelerator will work for 2 pawns on a double bed. So if you are, you know, transhumanist and you're using sleep accelerators, you can hit a double bed with just 1, which is nice. That's some good value. Chop of the wood, chop of the wood. How far away is our artifact? You've learned that the relic of the Min-Maxers is nearby. The one of 3 is an ancient object venerated by all tryhards. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make tryhards happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Min-Maxers. Conversion. Converts. Gonna have them join now. Man, I wish you'd do planting or something. They'd be an excellent shooting specialist too if we could, because they won't lose out on anything. They can still do animals, medical, social, intellect as a shooting specialist. Their shooting sucks. We'll have to give them the old smoke launcher level up program. Pilgrims don't seem to do anything. Yeah, I noticed that too. I really thought... have you had them do anything at all? So... oh. What? I really thought when I first read about the Pilgrims that they would probably like want to like join or give you gifts or something like that, but I don't think I've had that happen at all. Like, it seems... you discover a couple of thin roof tiles inside your mountain base. Are you safe if you just wall in under the thin roof? Yes. Yep. You did get a gift from them, but it was nearly worthless. Yeah, I think the only time we had it happen was early on in Ideology. They didn't do anything. You've gotten gifts from them too? Anything actual of like consequence, or is it usually just like a little silver or a short bow or something? Kind of like how traders do. Similar to traders. I also think when you convert them, they should get rid of these moodlets that are from their old ideology. Like, they're going to be unhappy about this for almost 5 days, but their new ideology doesn't care about it, so it's like... you know, get over it. Crash in for new pawns. They already have your ideology. Yeah, that's a good idea. Pawn shopping. Those are all on purpose, anyone's wondering. We just have them out there. Alright. See what you get for your tier 1. Good things 2 times, like a week after they left. How many times does he attack you while they're there? Pilgrims? Or are you talking about refugees? Yeah, refugees will betray you, and but if they don't, they'll send you gifts. But we're talking about specifically the pilgrims that are coming to visit your relic. Hey, it's another chunk skip. Wow. Does it work if you place a solar panel as well? I don't remember. I know you can't get drop pods on top. I think it does work, Ryu, yeah. It used to. Now that I'm thinking back, because I remember we used to make solar farms, and I would surround every walking space with barricades or sandbags, so you couldn't get dropped in that. So if it still works like it used to, then as long as you fill in the entire space with structures, it won't drop on it. So it should work as long as it hasn't changed. So yeah, even animal sleeping spots. Yep. Assaulting spree on Abasia. All right, have fun with that. Yeah, let's just not go in there so we don't get insulted. Getting 20 tiles of grass makes you hurl chunks. Matt checks out. Let's go and tuck. Jar, welcome in. Chub Nuts, welcome in. Chub Nuts, you had a rough day yesterday. That's all right. Got you a peg leg. Later today, maybe you'll have a bionic leg. Let's see. Water skip, this could be the run. Yeah. Yeah, I do actually use water skip. Solar pinhole I use a lot too. Solar pinhole got a lot of crap when it first came out. I actually like solar pinhole. Obviously, I prefer to have, you know, combat related things in general, or like the different words and whatnot. But honestly, water skip has saved me several times. Solar pinhole is really nice. It's basically a giant torch that lasts for 5 days. Like they're good. Yeah, it's true. I guess you can look at it as combat related if you're putting it out where you're fighting. So, yeah. You usually die long before you get to side casting. You know what? Randy's been quieter today so far. That's the longest gap we've had since maybe year 2. Look at yesterday. Absolutely crazy yesterday. Oh, I thought it was gonna be refugee meh. No, I'm sorry. Anyway, I thought that was gonna be an event at first. Toxic spewer right next to the base. Our first centipede. First centipede. Okay. Missed us yesterday. You almost died several times at the end of stream. We had probably 20 raids yesterday. No joke, probably 20 raids. And the Toxic Sphere is working immediately as well, which sucks. Toxic Sphere destroy Animatry? I don't believe so. I think it's the same as Toxic Fallout, not Defoliator. Defoliator can, but Toxic can't. I think I'm getting that right. Alright, let's go. Smoke Leaf should make you meditate better. Alright. Oh my god, these freaking things come on. Come on. Any other time they'd be like right on freaking top of us. Oh my god, you're such a bad shot. What was that? How'd you hit over here? I'm about to just use the friggin' mortar. Like, holy crap. What? There was a little break in the smoke right there. No, no, no. Yeah, would you run towards the base? You might be dead. Alright. All right, well, let's just not worry about saving the stupid cells. I'm gonna get someone killed. All right, I hate to do it, but I will. Let's just play it safer. Chub nuts. And I missed. The enemy runs to traps. They're hidden to them. Yeah, basically, enemies will take the fastest run speed into your base, even if there's traps there. So enemies will go over them because there's concrete under them and because the fences slow them down. Just how the AI works. God. Come on, chub nuts. Yeah, they don't see the traps unless they're clever. Even clever ones will run over the top of it to save. Breaks line of sight. Confused AI noises. That's right. All right, let's see if we can actually get the power cells. I probably shouldn't worry about it, but... We're having the last run? Which last run? Yeah, that's a good question. Crap. Alright, Mech Cluster's gone, didn't save them. Yeah, I accidentally let him throw that grenade. Oh well. Oh well, at least the Mech Cluster's gone. We didn't take any permanent damage, so. Should be easy. Yep. It was easy, but then I let him throw that one on accident. Alright, nice inventory location. Yeah, yeah. You can play this map too. Exclamation Seed if you want. Cover the inventory with auto bongs. Yeah, Toxout and Toxosphere will kill the anima grass and stop the growth, but it won't kill the tree itself, whereas Defoliator will kill the tree as well. Freezing Crypt, just in case you get Res Serum. It's a good idea. Fences are optional, yeah. The Centipede mugging. I need the tree there. There's just this seed, yeah. Exhalation seed if you want to play on this map. It's just this map. The tree seeded. Yeah, we almost lost the tree to a meteor, yeah. We had a meteor hit right here. Crazy. Last update changed the way river flows through the seed? What do you mean? Are you using the 275 size map? Oh, you didn't realize? Oh, when everything was green, yeah, from the toxic one. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. It will be a similar map, but slightly different if you do a different size. So it's 275 to get this anima tree placement. Let's go and punch. Welcome in. Jabril, welcome back. Microelectronics. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. So nice. All right, Abasia. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take you, Abasia. Oh, I forgot to grow some cloth for the flak vest. Whoops. Let's see here. Prosthetic arm. Do one of those.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's get some cotton in there. Who is that? Brom. Hey, Brom, welcome back. 14 months. 14 months, Brom. That's a long time, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love to Brom. Is there a better way to spend a Sunday than rimming? No, rimming is absolutely the best way to spend a Sunday. Especially rimming with me. So knockout, good morning, welcome in. Man, these refugees been here a long time. Long time. They are really knocking that research out for us too. So nice. Soon we'll be able to have ship trading. Once this is done, I'm probably going to knock out a few more basic researches, and then we'll hit up advanced research. Prosthetic arm. All right. All right, Abasia. Man, I probably shouldn't take you right now, but I'm going to. We're already feeding you. We've been feeding you for so long. Context and phrasing with the rimming. Yeah. All right, let's do it. They were a member of our call. Yeah, because they were Abasia. Abasia. All right. Abasia, if you survive this surgery for your arm, so it's your left arm. All right, let's do it. We'll get you a name. Oh, you're also natural meditation. Yeah, forgetting about that. Forgetting about that. Abasia's almost escaped many times. Look at that. Now we just need to get you a kidney and you'll be not in good shape, but good enough shape. All right, let's see who's next in the queue here. The colony grows. It's Ice Team. Ice Team was a pretty good character in, what, was that the melee run? Next couple in the queue, if anyone's wondering, is Pfeiffer, Craig, Domenico, Mal, and Paul. Let's go in, Kuchai. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Welcome in. Slate Meteorite. Lots of meteorites this game. Interesting. Definitely got an interesting Randy on our hands this this playthrough. All right, let's see if we can get a crafting inspiration here. There we go, inspire creativity. Nice, nice, nice. Not Domenico, yeah. Oh god. The traitor Domenico. Who then wiggled his way back into the colony, yeah. Ooh, masterwork. Masterwork. Look at that ice. All right, Ice. We need some help on planting and construction. So you're not good at planting yet, but you will be also mining, huh? Yeah, we'll leave it on this for now. I'll probably increase your mining later on, though. Yeah, that seems alright. That seems okay. I really need to get some areas over here to fight. Fighting down here is kind of scary. Like, this is not a great place. I don't know when I'm going to turn or go tunneler. Not sure. Man, those refugees really knocking out this research for us. Look at these guys. Really putting in some work here. Maybe what a sad day when they try to betray us, right? They do all this work for us and then they try to betray us. We don't know that they're gonna betray us, but it is definitely possible. We'll knock out some more base research. Okay, we gotta get a helmet for Ice Team here. Fathom hit a trap. Oh crap. I forgot I built that wall there. I'm sorry. Sorry, Fathom. Why did I build that wall there? I don't even know. Don't even know. Sorry, Fathom. That could have gone really badly. A joint offer from Fit. So this is a refugee, maybe. Jogger is really good. Social intellect medical is good. Only animals otherwise. I'm probably not going to take them. Probably not. Sorry, Fathom. Okay. Looking good, though. Looking good. Making some progress. Sniper rifle isn't an urgent thing. God. There needs to be a rule not to name RimWorld pets Adam. No. And Aurora. Oh, it's so beautiful. We're actually feeding a lot of people with refugees here, huh? We definitely are. Betrayal? Oh god, Ice Team. Holy crap. How are you down? Huh. That's interesting. You're not a wimp, right? It's probably because... Huh. Interesting. Alright. They downed Ice Team and picked up his Masterwork SMG? Ooh. Yeah, it was movement that dropped. I think it's because all the damage was in the legs. Interesting. Interesting. Friggin' betrayal. They got a lot of research done, though. Man, what did they offer to join us? And then betrayed us? What a jerk. What a jerk. Well, they did get a lot of research done before they left. Sweep the leg. No, Johnny, why? Have a problem with that, Mr. Lawrence? Man, I think they all died too, right? So you don't even get a kidney out of it. What a bad deal. It feels weird to see this run progressing after the first like 3 years, and it took it 2 years to learn how to make beds, and yeah, it's weird. It is weird. Well, I don't have to feed those guys anymore, so got that going for us. It's nice. All right, you know what? We're not going to start the mountain base yet, but I can go ahead and start planning it. So this will be our entry tunnel here. Probably just going to do a 2 wide again. So let's start the tunnel up here a little bit. It doesn't need to be very long either. And then the enemies will go down here, and then they'll enter the old kill box. We're gonna do a standard like mountain kill box. That'll be fine. 18. So that'll be the initial one. And then behind that, we'll have a little hallway. So we'll be shooting from about here. So we'll also need to, let's see. Dig that out.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Actually,
is
pretty
greatly
good.
appreciated.
I gotta check if there's an opening right there. Yeah, let's scan that. Ink Boy, 10 months. Man, double digits, Ink Boy. That's a long time. Thank you for coming back. Much love to Ink Boy. 1 layer thick wall will be enough. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That is true. That's not gonna be enough either, probably, but it's alright. It's alright. We'll figure something out. Let's scan this. So, do we have a piece of wood or something? I still think you should be able to grab a brick. Grab a brick as a melee weapon. Why can't you do that? You can grab a piece of wood, but not a brick. Yeah, we'll scan that. The dig. You've learned of an ancient complex. Set of information of 1 of 3. You can break into the structure and hack the computer inside. You can collect the information. Watch out, there may be all kinds of dangerous stuff. From YouTube, up to 22 on this series. It's not this series. When you're talking about the Arcanexus series, I finished that one like a month ago. YouTube is really far behind. Appreciate you coming in. I finished other runs between that one and this one. This is a fluid ideology run. But new episode of Arc Nexus coming every day now that we've got it all edited and time stamped. So, but yeah, YouTube's about a month behind. It's because bricks are ranged weapons.
Someone is feeling festive.
Yeah, thank you for coming in and letting me know. Glad you like the videos. I won't spoil the Arc Nexus run for you. I'll just tell you it is done though. You're about a month behind anyway. It's pretty good. Do it live. It's better. Thanks. Oh, there's an opening right there. So let's not go back that way. There's an opening there. There's an opening there, which I don't care about. So mainly right there, huh? Right there and right there. All right, we just don't go into this little pocket. Seems pretty good, pretty solid. Of course, there could still be some thin rock roof, but we'll deal with that. Come across it. Any plans on the opening market? Yeah, I know. Someone else is talking about that on YouTube. I know, I just usually don't. You can do isolation mods. I basically don't use mods other than the no pause mod. It's an opening. One of them is probably an Ancient Danger too. This one was kind of square, right? This is probably Ancient Danger down here. This could be an Ancient Danger too, actually. Yeah, this one looked kind of square. I bet this is an Ancient Danger. Betcha. Could always put mortars in there. The only downside is it makes it so that you can have drop pod raids where those mortars are. We had that happen in the Arco Nexus run. Sorry, I said no spoilers from that one, but in the Arco Nexus run, we had a mountain base with an opening, and I put my mortars in there, and we got drop pod raided there twice, and all of our mortars destroyed. So there is a risk. We might still do it, but there is that risk always, unfortunately. All right, we can put a hospital or prison in there. Now I will probably put the barracks here. So off the side of this, I imagine. Those 5 wide hallways. Then we can have another opening right there that leads up to the anima tree. That seems pretty good. So we'll put the barracks. I guess we'll just do it long way like this. And then we can do some rooms over here and over here. That seems good. All right. I might put it further this way, actually. The more I look at it, I think I'm going to do that. Save some travel time. So we'll do... There we go. There we go. So she's doing really well. Yeah, she's very, very nice. A very sweet cat. So very gentle. Really, really likes playing. Really likes being picked up and held. Never scratches or even really has her claws out. It's very nice. You checked. There's thin rock roof here. In the door area. All right. So maybe we should put the barracks right here then. It's bad about Thin Rock Roof. Thin Rock Roof can be drop potted through. You can also use it for ACs. Yeah, that's true. But if it blocks the door, that would suck. Nah, I think we'll be okay. All right. Might do a bug lure room down here too. Sorry that living around doesn't regulate temperature. It does a little bit, yeah. Not enough. Another Mech Cluster. Man, what's the deal with Mech Clusters on this friggin' map? Pikeman. We're just gonna leave that one there. That one's like up in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't really matter at all. Eventually there's gonna be 4 pikemen. The only time that's ever gonna matter is when we need to go up here and get these components late game. And then we can take care of it pretty easily. So yeah, it does regulate it a little bit, yeah. Feels like it would more though. Oh crap. Thought I had more time. They had 3 components, oh well. Oh well. So this will be the entrance. Maybe I should just put the barracks right there. Not worry about the hall. We have that 5 hall there. I don't want them to have to move too far. Okay. Oh, ways I would have, yeah. I would have bought them, but it'd be super humid in this jungle cave. Yeah, you're right about that. All right, we need to build the microelectronic stuff. Anything else you want to grab right now before we do that? Bring out long blades really quick. Yeah, not hollow. There still could be thin rock roof. You won't know until we dig. So if it's thin rock roof, we'll have to work around it, put wall in those areas. So it could screw it up a little bit. We might have to redo some of it, but we won't know until we get in. Yeah, this should be alright. Should be alright. Probably long blades, because we're gonna be melee blocking against bugs quite a bit. So I figure I might as well get a couple of melee weapons. Maces and long swords are the best thing you can make yourself. So until we can get something like mono swords or Zeus hammers, need to make something for ourselves. Alright, so we got the 5 wide there. I think 5 wide pretty much everywhere. Let's see. Go ahead and grab hydroponics. Axes against bugs? You think axes are better against bugs? I mean, either way. I would think longswords would be better against bugs. Let's take a look. We don't have a smithing table, huh? So I don't even know if I can check. Let's see. Let's see. An axe is 6.7 melee DPS with 20% armor pin. Okay. Long blade or long sword is 8.6 DPS and 33% armor pin. So absolutely the sword is better in every way. What's been max run? It means that we are taking every little advantage that we can within reason. So the memes and precepts that we're taking are meant to give us the biggest edge possible. Within reason. Axe is blunt damage, yeah. That is true. I still think the longsword's gonna be better against bugs overall. Our melee people are mainly there just to hold the line, so I don't know, it might be even better to just try to get armor on them instead of... Attack immediately. 16 tribal. Nimble, very neurotic, 51. Haven't seen Cheb nuts. Ah, you're fine. You're fine. Tough body modder. Another tough person to hold the front line would be nice. Torture artist is good. Unfortunately, I don't have any crafting, but body modder is really good. We'll capture them and decide later, I suppose. Shove nuts, you're not bleeding out or anything? No. Okay. Let's go on HQ. Welcome in. Guy hit the table once. We're leaving. He's dead, yeah. Yeah. They hate tables. Looks like I'm gonna make it. Yeah, he's gonna make it. Devil Strand all around the best armor. No, they're better. It's the best one that you can just grow yourself, though. Thrumbo Fur, Hyperweave, Synthread, all that. But out of things that you can just easily do yourself, yeah, Devil Strand is really, really good. Really good. Research tougher tables. So I'm McDaddy. Ray J, welcome in. Take inspiration, use that basic schedule. It really is like cheating. A thrombo pack wandered in. Yeah, that's what happened to us too. We had in the transhumanist run, I think it was, right? Is that the one where we had the breeding pair of thrombos because of that? There has been, yeah, bad, yeah, but it's still good. Crazy good seed, yeah, you can play on it too if you want. Exclamation seed. If you want to try it yourself. I executed Ice Team's kidney. Let's take this one before this guy dies. Completely forgot to do that. Surgery failed. I should have put him in the bed. Whoops. Gun it down one more time. Let's use interacting with it. Find another taming inspiration. It's got 3 thrombos. Yeah, it's crazy. As long as you keep them fed, they're so good. All right, let's clean up this room as well. That should help. We're buffed by Newton. Come on, Newton. You don't want to get with that?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Who's that I'm praising? Smash that like. Subscribe to Twitch Prime. Thank you, Smash. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. All right, we got this time. Old and 2 heart attacks where she popped out a calf. At this point, she was gently and reverently retired into a duster. Retired into a duster. Hey, we got it. Ice Team, you're gonna get a kidney. You all must be a full colonist. All right. The brother of Fathom has arrived. His name is Orange. Bloodlust, careful shooting. Here we go, Ice Team. Look at you, brother. Brother. Orange is a good name. We are gonna use some of this other basic stuff for sure. At some point, so it feels like I might as well knock it out here. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh, go ahead and grab solar. Oh, that game of takes quite a while. Quite a while. Faction on this person. Yeah, well, that's all right. We don't really care anymore. They're pretty good, but they have all these infections. They're upset that we harvest their organ. So, oh well. The mechs have awoken. Is this one that's going to send out immediately? Yeah, it is. Nope, nope, they're guarding. They're guarding. Forging inspiration if they're on caravan. It's a lot of human meat. I think convert's probably gone. Oh well. Memes, we're doing fluid ideology. We are up to supremacist and human primacy right now. Carol. Carol again. Carol just can't catch a break. Just don't know that they're good though, but I don't know. Man, she's gone. She gone. I think I'm gonna maybe have the only door into this down here instead of up here. It's gonna hinder our movement a little bit, but prison breaks will then have to come all the way around. Oh yeah, these people have been converted and ready to recruit for a long time. It's just that I don't want them in yet, so. Just made multi ideology. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, never mind. Inspire conversion would be good too. Yeah, I wish there was like a word of faith too. There's word of joy, there's word of trust. Word of faith would be pretty cool. All right, let's get that done. Let's go Noblin Welcome in. Set Welcome in. See more of your faith on random people if you release convert prisoner. I don't know, yeah. We talked about doing that. And then there was just Carol. Up to 18 grass. Okay, we really need a bulk goods trader. All right, let's get this done. We're gonna end up rebuilding this at some point, but oh well, for now it can go in here. Once we move underground, we'll want to rebuild it, but there we go. Conversation. This is not simulated off the map. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's get that done. Oh my god, we'll be able to get trade ships. There we go. And release does work like that, yeah. Let's go in jet, welcome in. The ideology win condition would be pretty cool, yeah. Other than the Arco Nexus, but converting everyone. If you convert half the world to your ideology, you win. That'd be pretty cool. Smash the first plays. Staying here, taking over this planet. Many enemies, a 1-star from Myers. A framer. Framer is construction. I don't know about that. Full spacecraft hack. Attack an orbiting space drone that may contain information. If you go force the land at 1 to get the information, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong and intellectual skill can speed the process. Tribes people will spot the drone before its descent. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately every 8 hours to destroy it. Steal the wealth they think it contains. Have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. After landing, the drone will self-destruct in 30 days. Might come through the Mech Cluster. Yeah, it's very unlikely with where it is, but it's possible. I think I am going to take it. It's risky, but if we get that gun, we'll be sitting pretty. Yeah, +6, +2. Framer is one of the ones I really like, so. I don't think I'm going to take both, though. I think I'll do this one. I thought that was gonna crash our tree. Well, that's pretty good location. Wait, is it gonna blow up the tree? I need wood fast. Put a wall around it. Oh, I know, but there's swamp. I can't build a wall around it. Unless it's wood. Oh, my lord. Can't replant the tree? No. Um... Yeah, it's a -6 mood for the Anima Scream. It gives 20 wood, but man, oh man. I don't want to lose the Anima tree location. That really sucks. Grass gonna get wrecked? I don't care about the grass. Grass will come back. Oh, man. You think you can deconstruct it? Well, just in case. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had one, actually. Raid's coming too. We're not ready for that either. What is that? Space drone. It's a good spot, aside from the fact that it's going to destroy our tree when it blows up. It's going to Ash God. Oh, welcome in. Space case. Average, welcome in. Oh, it's only 9. Okay, that's fine. Actually. There we go. Eat your meal. Make this, please. How's those raiders nude? Yeah, that was a smaller raid too. I was really thinking we were gonna have a normal size raid, but I guess the quest is not too bad. First raid anyway. My name's Stinkbug. Yeah, he was. What's that great thing? This is a space drone. It's part of the relic quest from Ideology. It landed in a good and bad place. So it landed where we can easily hack it without enemies destroying it. But the bad news is that apparently it blows up when you're done hacking it. And so it could take out our anima tree. And that's one of the best things about this seed is how great the anima tree location is. So. Oh, right. They're going to attack like every few hours till we're done. Jesus. At least it's a nudist tribe. Are they gonna let Carol out again? You know what? Bye, Carol. Yeah, hurry. Remind you of the Brutal Comic Cross. I don't know that one. Yeah, but I don't want to finish the hacking, yeah. Like explosions outside, what? Hopefully those are fireworks, so. Oh, Chubnut's down again. Right. Hear those sounds outside? I did, yeah. Any idea what that is? Is it fireworks? Surely not. It's in the middle of the day. I have no idea. You see anything about it on like the city or neighborhood thing? What? No, how would I know? Alright. We're gonna get this made right away. That next attack could be fatal. There's still a prison somehow? Yeah, it's because the wall, they opened the wall and this up here was a prison, so. Yeah, they're gonna be here again really quick too. That's what I'm working on yet. But I have to build bridges first because the stupid place is in a marsh. Stayed for 2 weeks. Went to Hawaii. Never been. Never been. Nothing on there at the moment. Yeah, let me know. Oh my lord. They just keeps getting larger. That will kill us. Have the worst luck with amateurs. 17 breach raid. We have only, what, 4 people I can fight, probably? Where else? Excision? God, I hope not. Let them detonate the ship. Oh, yeah, I don't know. What can stop constant enemy raids? The ship being destroyed or finished hacking. I'm trying not to destroy our tree in the process. Crap. I might just have to let them destroy it. I don't know where your gun went, Shubnuts. There it is. Oh, the door got held open. Christ. All right. Well, if it destroys the Anima tree, so it goes. It'll regrow, but not there. Not there. Wall raise, if I leave, we're dead, yeah. It didn't explode. Crap, I almost lost the run. You guys have me scared to death. Explodes just on a hack, gotcha. Well, good to know now. God, if we have a normal raid right now, we just die.
You will join us or die, Master.
Chub nuts, where you at? 16. Man, oh man. Save the tree. Chub nuts. Thank you for giving sub to McDaddy. Thank you, Chub nuts. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Chub nuts again. Everyone's done bleeding. All right. gonna be so unhappy. Chub nuts is addicted to make me say chub nuts. Yeah, probably. All right, that wall is done. That door back up. Oh, you botched it? Botch you in a minute. Starvation on chub nuts. Feed that man. Feed the chub nuts. All right, fathom. Oil environment. Yeah, why don't you chop some of that crap up? I see you're working on that. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
patched up.
appreciated.
Gotta get this done. Build that door. What a mess. Hey, hipster, 32 months. Let's go, hipster. It's almost a whole year. That's right. Hipster, man, you've been here forever. Thank you, hipster. Very much appreciated. I see you better not botch that again. That's right. That's right, you didn't. Okay, we gotta get this back to a barrack. So, limestone wall. Limestone wall. Revealed. All right. We got 4 components out of it. I'm just happy the tree. As long as we survive this, we'll be fine. Consulting spree, Ice Team, really? Right now? You freaking jerk. You jerk. I'll build a wall between us. There we go. There we go. Alright. Clean all this junk up. First time I made it to the stream. Hey, welcome in, Soulblade. Thank you for coming in. You're at a crazy time. Almost just lost this run. Trying to protect something I didn't need to protect. Well, now we know for the future. So. Alright, Ice Team, I really wish for someone to beat you up. Extreme break. You lay down. You lay down. Let's go on mine. Welcome in. Cat, welcome in. Gringo. Just a prank. Is this... It's only a decent, yeah. Batten's working on getting the bodies out of there, which is nice. Okay. It's cleaning. Can you grow double strand in the hydroponics? Not without a mod. Wanderer joins. I don't know about this. Glenn. It's not a good time, Glenn. You're not our ideology either. Sanguine kind. Natural meditation. But he's immediately giving us a -9 because he's not a member of our ideology. So... Daughter's here. Psychite binge. Okay. Where we at?
Welcome back.
Get that door done.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
going after it.
appreciated.
Make you cry with double strand in there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Biscuit. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for coming back, Biscuit. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Biscuit. Can I have you... There we go. Kind of a weird way to do that, but... All right. Okay, arrest them. Tried Songs of Six, like RimWorld, but with up to 10,000 people. No, I've not heard of it. I've not heard of it. Okay. Man, Shonda's almost out again. Jesus. What's the tree at? Tree's 16. Exhaustion, I assume. Then lay down. Lay down. Hopefully they're on their way right now. Just gotta clean up the rest of this. Starvation. Okay, cost these treatments. Tend to them. Upon my battery, no, I checked him already. They'll eventually die. Oh, Fathom got addicted to Psychite. Oh well, they're also 70 yet. Yeah, 73. No, I don't want them. Man, I wish we'd have a trade group or something come through. I hate that they opened that up over there also. But no one died. Yet. By some miracle, no one died. I think that's Chubnut's gun, right? Yeah. Alright. No hodl. Guys died in the corner for like 20 minutes now, I know. It's crazy. No hodl. No, I didn't do it this time. It's alright, I suppose. We're gonna be making Psychite tea, but it does kind of suck. He's not guilty anymore. If he manages to get up, he'll be considered guilty again, probably, if he fights us, so. Yeah, our people will only respect it if they're guilty. We should have enough psi focus after this too to do another berserk. We have another attack, but we need to not get attacked for a little bit. I really want a trader group to come through. Don't have drop pods yet. We need to get the advanced research bench up and get to transport pods. We'll end up moving this later, but we just need it somewhere. Okay, so now it's down to a major break instead of extreme, so that's a little bit better. Huddle now. Would that force them to wait out the addiction? They have a huge mood debuff while they're waiting for the addiction to go away. Plus mood for executing, or just no malice for doing it? They get plus mood for executing it. And you actually get fluid ideology points for execution as well. We really need a trader. We have so much wealth in that leather right now. Social points, yeah. Okay, they went to a daze, which isn't good, but better than it could have been. All right, get that out of here. We need to get the barracks back up to good quality. Okay, where are we at? That's mediocre. Newton. So this crap done. Can't believe this guy's still laying here dying. Holy crap. Advanced starvation. He's about to die. Wait a minute. Dazed death. I might want to stop butchering people for a little bit. Collins of human leather. Duster factory. Poison dazed. It's fine. Don't care about that. Good. Let the human meat rot. Seriously, that's good for us. Lowers net wealth. Right, Newton. Let's put you back on plant growing now. Okay. Then who else do we bring off of it during that? Ice team. Okay. And Chibnuts. Playthrough, you're going to weaponize Autobahn. Hopefully, yeah, eventually. I've done it already, but not in this playthrough. I gotta get a forward position, though. 4,000 human leather. Man, any kind of trader or visitor, we can just ally them if they hear them get here. Just need one. Anyone. It's not a raid, Randy. All right. We get to get components on the early game. So my rule in the early game is ABC. Always buy components. Any trader, visitor, anyone that comes with components, buy them. Even if you don't need them right then, just buy them. You're lowering your wealth by spending your silver on it. So do what you can to buy them. And try to get to fabrication before your map is out of components. Of course, you can also do things like making sure deconstructing mech structures when you get a mech cluster, you know, breaking down ships when they fall, so spaceship chunks like this. If you have large hills and things like that, you might want to do some strip mining if you don't get to fabrication in time. But the big thing is just always buy components. If you do find yourself out of components completely before you get to fabrication, you can always go trade with settlements, caravan over to them. I might have to caravan to get some rid of this leather, speaking of. Really don't want to caravan with a single person, but you might have to. Yeah, long range mineral scanner, but they said early game. I don't know that you're gonna have long range mineral scanning. Research mentioned long scanning set up in the early game. So early game, buy components, mine what's on your map. Mid game, try to get to long range mineral scanners in fabrication. Deep drilling, obviously. But send auto, you know, we could do that. Hard to get all the components to build all their stuff. Yeah. Actually, we did an entire high wealth transhumanist run where I had like 35 transhumanists all with their needy bullcrap. And it was insane to get enough power, components for everything, all the superchargers and whatnot. Newton, why aren't you feeding him? This guy's, oh, he's in a mental break still. That's why. There's already food there. And it's not a incapacitated one, so they can't actually force feed him. I think I might send him over to the settlement just to gift human leather. While they have catharsis, we could do that. All right, whatever you can hold. Let's go on Chandler, welcome in. 5 days. This is a one-way trip for them. I don't care. Running a human meat soup kitchen hotel. It's great. Are you using the hospitality mod to actually do one, or are you just like role-playing it? Do you have titles, Trade the Empire? I don't have titles. I'm just giving them gifts. Yeah. It's not really trading. The gift menu. And if they don't accept the gift, there's a settlement right behind them. Titles, you need to actually trade with them. You have to be knight or higher to buy things from them, but we should be able to gift them stuff still. Good luck, aid, hospitality, and I've never used the gastronomy one yet. All right. Wow. I can't believe we recovered from that craziness. Now we're gonna get a tier 2 sidecast. How lucky they are to be sent away as caravan. Yeah, you're probably right. Haven't looked into that. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. What'd you miss? We almost lost. We almost died. So we had a hack or a ship hack event fall in here next to the anima tree, and raiders were coming like every 8 hours, and it was just getting larger and larger raids. And I was afraid the ship was going to explode and take out the anima tree, so we were trying to build a wall around it while hacking it, while defending the ever-growing raid sizes. And we almost died. But we didn't. We're alive. Our anima tree's still alive. However, we did not get the hack on the ship, which is fine. We're trying to get rid of some wealth now. Really need a trader to show up. You saying it's at adding cholesterol and diabetes to the world to get away from the harsh realities of life. Guarinland. Don't care about it, but if somebody used your 1,000 potatoes on. Ramon adds fries to the game. There has to be a mod for that, right? Do I have enough limestone for that still? All right, now you want fries? Potato pie. Man, I can't believe that ship thing. Yeah, that's one of the things that was the most surprising to me is that fishing wasn't added. There's mods for it, of course, but it's like almost every game. Maybe that's why they didn't add it. Hackman's the real deal. Man, I can't believe it fell in here. That's ridiculous, but yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. What's too many beds now, too? Oh yeah, I deleted some of them, thank you. You're in that craziness. Aid is on the way. This one is a pig my daughter gave me. A stuffed pig named Snub. Snub. Gonna rip out the floor around the tree? Nah, probably not. It actually doesn't. Flooring doesn't impact the tree anyway, and the tree's already maxed out at 30%, so I'll probably just leave it. Eventually, we'll use it to dry things out. How prevent the pods like that from spawning there? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably. That was very weird that it landed right there of all places. But pretty odd. Let's spin this after that one. Should I do that now? More steel. So, Twinny, welcome in. Alright. What did Snotty... They ended up getting Word of Joy. That's really nice. You just gotta be careful not to make someone go unconscious here. Their consciousness is 100%. There we go. Spin it if it didn't land near the base, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, back in this little pocket. I really thought it was going to land out here. It would be a lot harder to defend it out there, yeah. That was a really good area for defense. It just was unfortunate the anima tree was next to it. Like, if it would have landed in here, we'd been in really good shape, I feel. Saw enough rope field fighting. Losing Fuzzlies. And the Empire very mad. Luckily, they have given you a quest to help reduce your hostility. Junior, welcome in. Mine are always a good distance away. Have to build defenses around them. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Usually lands right outside the walls. A rat self-tames. First hacking, get it hacked usually during the second raid. Yeah, the problem was that people were telling me that it was going to explode, so I needed to build a wall around it first so that it didn't blow up our tree. You can actually blow up the anima tree with explosions like grenades and things, so I was really afraid that after the hacking, the ship was going to... It was basically like almost touching the tree. I really don't want to lose the anima tree. It's done. Should have smelter after this as well. Exfoliators take him out too, yeah. Does the nudist trait have any negative effects? Yes, because if they wear clothing, they'll have the constraining clothing debuff, which is a mood debuff. And without clothing, they are more susceptible to not only temperatures, but they have way lower defense. So they're more likely to die in combat without clothing, and they're more likely to be impacted by temperature. And then if you put clothing on them, they have a mood debuff while they have clothing on. Nudists can wear hats, yep. They can wear hats in utility slot, yep. Yeah, and you have stone skin and stuff like that. Yeah. An ancient terminal that contains information. All right, now. Really help you get that queue moving, though. This will, too, eventually, hopefully. Newest being happy, you just wearing hats is interesting. All right. We're gonna just chilling out for a little bit now. Hopefully it stays that way. God, I thought we were gonna lose a little bit ago. Blind nudist cannibals have any negative effects? It'd be pretty rough, yeah. Let's make them violent combat with only a helmet. Yeah, the problem would be they have a lot of... So, neck... well, mainly the heart and the liver would be exposed, would be insta-kill targets, so... Yeah. Besides no armor, no shooting? No. That's it. How's A doing out there? They're about 2/3 of the way there. Just had a daze, but... Coagulator, healing cancer, armor skin, bam! Dead through the heart. Yeah, you could always have them put on gear when a raid comes if you have time, yeah. What? That's not our rat? That's a wild rat. Nice. How's Aid? Aid is on his way to give a gift to the Empire and then die. I don't know if Bionic Heart helps with one-shot kills through the heart. I'm not sure what the HP comparison between a Bionic Heart and a normal fleshy heart is, actually. That would be interesting. Okay, let's see. Alright, smelt weapon. We're gonna go bio-coded only for that one, and do forever. Smelt weapon. Let's see. We won't smelt long swords, maces, mono swords, plasma swords, Zeus hammers right now. No persona weapons. No assault rifles, chain shotguns, charge weapons, doomsday. No heavy SMG. No miniguns, smoke launcher, sniper rifle, triple rocket. Okay. Do forever. Smelt apparel. Turn off clean apparel. Do forever. Smelt apparel. Apparel that is 51% or less will smelt. Do forever. Make sure I have that set correctly. Okay. And then smelt from slag. Do forever. There we go. How long does it take the anima tree to regrow? On average, it's 30 days, so 2 seasons. It could be a little bit before then or a little bit after, but on average, 30 days, yeah. You'll get an anima scream of a -6 on everyone for 6 days, and then the tree will grow back in about 30. Evasion mechanic. There's a mod for that. There's melee dodge, yeah, but... Oh, so close.
Welcome back.
We might we might actually have drop pods researched and done before aid actually gets there to drop things off. That's kind of silly. But thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for coming back and resub it, Bert. Very much appreciated. Glad you're still here. Yeah, the MTB or whatever in the files, I think the mean time between tree regrowth is 30. So that's what it tries to do, but you can get lucky or unlucky, but yeah, Ada's having a breakdown, yeah. He's dazed, so we'll probably be done with this research and everything before then. Oh, he ran out of food. It was a one-way mission either way, so I'm not too concerned about it. You know what we need? We need a sacrifice. Make sure the next raid isn't just unbelievably hard on us. Boring. I didn't mean we sacrificed our mood. Want to lose the leather? Yeah, but that's fine. We have like 4,000 leather. I'm fine getting rid of the wealth. Fun one. No auto join though. Wait a little bit on that one. Bionic body parts, they still have to wear clothing. Yes, they do. Yep. And in fact, things like bionic arms, bionic legs have less HP than the fleshy components. Bionics are still better as far as the stat improvements and whatnot. However, a bionic arm doesn't have individual digits that can take damage. Only the arm can. So a normal arm, you can actually get some of the damage spread through fingers and lose fingers and stuff. So bionic arms are actually more likely to be completely destroyed than a normal arm given the same damage. But yeah, bionics don't bleed. Bionics don't bleed, which is nice. So if they do get damaged, you can just repair them very easily. But there is something to keep in mind. Bionics are still better, but it is an interesting quirk of bionics. Rebuffed by Newton. I think Aid's gonna starve to death before he gets to that town. I think he might. What was this about? Ice Team openly insulted Adam's artistic skills. Well, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not great. I'm not great. I can do a little bit better than probably like a stick figure, maybe. Thing built to the wall on the bottom left. This is a unstable power cell. So in Royalty adds Mech Clusters. Mech Clusters can fall with unstable power cells. If you manage to destroy the Mech Cluster without destroying the power cell, you can claim it, and it gives you 400 power forever. But they explode in a really big radius, so it's good to keep them protected from berserks and stuff like that. There's a grass space, yeah. But it doesn't actually prevent the grass. It just makes the grass spawn differently. You can actually floor the entire area around the anima tree. The grass will still grow the same, but it'll grow further out. So it doesn't really matter. It's not preventing grass growth, it's just pushing it. Then, welcome in. Wow, they're actually gonna make it before we finish that research. Just barely though. Just barely. Is the anima tree from Royalty? Yes. We finished it. Oh god, so dumb. Whatever. We finished the research before you got there. Hate that Twitch sound glitch. Yeah, it's been going on forever too. It is annoying. Yeah, we actually can't even give it to them. I wasn't sure. So they're gonna have to keep going, and they're probably gonna die. That's all right. I thought maybe we could just give it to them, because you can give the Empire a gift without having royalty, but you need apparently a knight in order to... You need a knight to trade them, but apparently you need a knight even to just drop off for rep. They out of food? Yes, they are. That's okay. If they die, they die. I don't care. They were just a prisoner we didn't want anyway. So. Yeah, you can drop pod. Yeah, I know. That's what I usually do. That's why I was wondering if we could do it in person, but I didn't have drop pods time. Bionic adaptation mod? I've never seen that one. What does it do? Yeah, either way, the wealth is gone, which is the point. I was just trying to get some rep out of it, but... Oh, well. Empire's at a -10. Okay. See how much this will give us. Probably a lot. It's a weekend. Get ready for the sneezes. Bless us. Asking to the game just makes you wait ages for the pawn to useful again. Huh. That makes the pawn start with stat penalties and the bionics, and it goes down as they get used to it. Interesting, yeah. So it's supposed to make bionics more realistic or something? Yeah, Aid's gonna die. Oh well, there goes that wealth. Default settings takes only 5 days for industrial bionics and 1 day for archotech. Yeah, I've never used that one. That's interesting. Alright, let's see how much rep this will give us. 108. Man, we need... No, that's enough. That's enough. Bam. First ally. Oh, I feel so much safer with that. Oh, it's nice. The ship blew up. No, we had to let the tribals take it because we were losing. That sacrifice still counts? Oh, for the population curve? Yeah, that's good to know. Does it count as a violently downed or not? I mean, they weren't violently down unless the hunger was violent, but... I think there is a difference, right? Oh, for the adaptation factor. Okay. Interesting. So 1200 was about 108 rep. Okay. Oh, we're getting rid of so much wealth. This feels real nice. Thank goodness. We've been carrying that wealth for friggin' ever. Thank goodness. So I'm having to queue up all these because without a mod like Octung, they will just do one haul to it and then they will stop. I need this done. Oh, so much wealth drop. Thank goodness. Look at the graph, man. We were at over 60,000 and now we're down to 50,000. What mod will prevent it? Octung. I always mispronounce it. My apologies, but it's ACHTUNG. It's a German word, I believe. Anyway, in that one, when you right-click to force them to do a job, there is a little button to the side of it, a little white button, and that's actually a button on it. It doesn't look like it. So if you click the white part of it with that mod installed, they will do that task until they will break down or die. They will not stop to go eat or anything. So if you don't stop them, they will work until it is finished, or until they break down or literally fall over from starvation. I really like that mod. It's one of my favorite ones. I'm a tyrant, though, so. Plus 96. Wait, was it with the purple group? It was, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh, 2 allies. 2 allies. Nice, nice, nice. Aid is dead. Goodbye, Aid. Do that. It's really good, yeah. There's another one. What's the mod that lets you edit a load without emptying it? It's a very simple mod too. I don't know why that's not in the base game. There's a mod where once you load something, you can take things out or add additional things to it. Which it's so stupid that you can't add additional things to it now. It's like, all right, I put 1,000 loading in progress. Thank you. That one's really good. Loading in progress. So right now, let's say you put 1,000 human leather in here, 1,000 human leather, and you go to send it and you're like, oh man, I'm 1 reputation short. If I had put 1,005 leather, that would be awesome. Let's just add 5 leather to it. Nope, nope, you gotta empty all 1,000 and then put 1,005 back in. Loading in progress changes that, so you can just put the extra 5 in there if you want. Yeah, it's so good. Is that a setting, Gascar? Is that like the default? I could have swore I had mine set to where they would not stop unless they fell over or broke down. I haven't used it in like almost 2 years anyway. If you destroy the pod, I believe it empties the items. Need to balance the weight of the pod perfectly. Crash your shooting on a prisoner like I did. Commented on your physical similarity to Italics. I don't know who that is. Who is that? I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, so I have to write this down so I know whether to thank you or ban you. No. I don't know who that is. I'll look. So, the reason I say that, all right, a couple of years ago, someone came in and they had been here a few days, and they said something like, has anyone told you look like, I can't remember the name, but they were like, has anyone ever told you look just like so-and-so? And I was like, no, I don't know who that is. They're like, man, you're like the spitting image. You guys could be brothers. It's like, I can't get over it. You guys look identical. And I was like, all right. So at the end of the stream, or I asked, and someone in chat was like, Adam, I don't think it's a compliment. So at the end of the stream, I open Google and I type it in, and it's some like wrestler, like a B or C tier wrestler that looks like he's like an inbred hillbilly guy. Like, and I don't think he looks anything like me. And I was like, it's like that person was insulting me. And I asked them about it. They're like, no, I'm not insulting you. I really think you look like him. I'm like, what the friggin' crap? Surely I don't look like that. But anyway, ever since then, now when someone says I look like someone, I'm like, inbred hillbilly? No such thing. So anyway, Abasia. 3 refugees. We're gonna, we'll probably take them. We're gonna get to the point where we make low shields. Looks to change a lot with the exercise too. Yeah, it's a weird thing. So in high school and like early college and stuff, I was very active. I was varsity basketball, and I did ROTC and Raiders and all this other stuff, and I was always active and like working out stuff. I used to eat like 7,000 to 8,000 calories a day, high school and college, and I didn't gain any weight or anything at all. And then I used to work out and stuff, and then I stopped for like 10 years. And to me, it was such a gradual change that I didn't notice any of it. I didn't notice that I looked any different. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't notice anything. And then I decided to start working out again. Not because I thought anything, I just wanted to do it again. So I started doing that about a year ago. And then a couple months into it, people started coming in and they're like, Adam, you've lost so much weight. And I was like, no, I haven't. I kept telling people too. I was like, no, I haven't. I haven't lost any weight. What are you talking about? They're like, no, you lost a lot of weight. And I was like, was I obese? What's going on? And then I went back to, well, the scales, I don't weigh that much less, but it's a redistribution of weight. So I've gained a lot more muscle and lost body fat percentage, right? So I didn't really notice it. I didn't really think about it at all. I don't really think about those things in general. And then I went back and watched a VOD from like 3.5 years ago, and I was like, what's I really had gained weight since college. So it's weird how that works. Such a gradual change, you don't even know. Scales lie. Scales don't lie, they just don't tell the whole truth. They give you the weight regardless where the weight's from, right? It's difficult to do. Yeah, it really is. So in high school, I was eating so much. I was just eating all the time because I was doing multiple sports and sappers. Look how much smaller the raid is. And look, That's so nice. What's a giggity? Giggity is a sound you make when you're happy. Good job, Aid. It's Quagmire's catchphrase from Family Guy. Oh, that's so nice. We got rid of like 20,000 wealth and had a death. 5, what was it? Like 9 people instead of like 16? Thank goodness. Oh, it feels nice. Let's go and blank, welcome in. Aspen, good to see you. Welcome in, Aspen. Close to a year due to COVID, just been decaying. No, you improve quickly. Yeah, there is a thing with working out that a lot of people call muscle memory. I don't think muscle memory of that. I think muscle memory is like remembering how to do stuff like ride a bike or play a game. He's nimble. But I know a lot of people that lift call it muscle memory, and that's once you gain the muscle, as long as it wasn't from like PEDs or something like that, it's actually really easy to put it back on, or at least get close to what your old baseline was. So yeah, you probably won't have any trouble once you get started again. Tough nimble, slow learner might be worth it in this case. I hate this you away from the hallway defense to kill, box, and burn hallway. I would have already done so, Fuzzy. I usually do it around 7 to 8 colonists. Around 7 to 8. I would probably have already done so. But my location, we have this swamp out here. This is where I want to put it. I think I'm going to start digging into this and see if we can put it here. So I wanted to put it here, but it's blocked by this marsh. So I've been kind of waiting, and my plan is to move into the mountain. This person right here, if we take them, will be an excellent person to fight bugs. Really, really good. Tough, nimble, absolutely perfect to hold a hallway. Slow learner sucks, but he's there to just tank. So I think I'm going to take them. And I feel like after we get them, we might go ahead and convert to Tunneler and get in the mountain. Yeah, really, really good melee pawn, really good blocker. So give him some good armor, and he will absolutely hold the line. So Angar, welcome in. This run has been cursed, yeah. I used to have Naked Brutality tribal start. So what you do, if that's all you want to change, 86, click on Scenario, click on Naked Brutality, click the Edit Scenario button, and where it says Arrival and it says New Arrivals, click on that and change it to Tribal, and then save. That's all you got to do. You can change more than that if you want, but if you want only to change it, you're changing the line that says New Arrival to Tribal, or Lost Tribe. There is, you suck using every other keyboard because your hands get used to the positions. Hey, a self-tamed elephant. Oh, Fathom is at a 9. Are elephants an 8 or a 10? Can't remember. I think elephants are 8, right? They're 7 now. 7. All right, perfect. Perfect. Actually, I have 2 people that can care for them. All right, looking good, looking good. Have a quest that rewards a persona weapon, psychic hypersensitizer, plus 5% psi sensitivity, and neural cooling. Is that a good weapon for casters? Ever get how the psychic sensitivity works? It is, yeah, it is a good one. So the downside is while they have it equipped, things like drones and stuff like that are going to have a higher impact, but then soothes are going to have a higher impact also. Psychic sensitivity is really good. Psychic sensitivity, let's see, hypersensitizer plus neural cooling. Basically, they're going to be able to cast a lot more. They're going to be able to do a lot more spells. You're not going to have to worry about heat as much on them. So yeah, it is a really good for a melee caster, yeah. Oh, my bad. Thank you. So I looked at handling at first. But then for some reason I came back and looked at cooking afterwards. So we're still good. Alright. What does Supremacy do? So Supremacy has a couple things going on with ours. One, it's making it so we don't have to worry about bodies. We don't care about bodies either way. Two, it allows us to have shooting specialization. You can also use melee specialization, but I think it's much weaker. Basically, though, it unlocks a bunch of precepts that we wanted, so that's our primary reason for using it. The other thing is, though, we are extremely bigoted as part of it, too, as a precept that we chose with that. So we think we're better than everyone. People don't like us because of it. Everyone is our rival, basically, until they're a member of our ideology. So I'll start digging. Yeah, pretty soon, I think. Saying we change the thickness of those fibers. Body-stores glycogen. Term range, that's why strength doesn't drop as mass drops. Yeah, it is an interesting, I don't know if I call it a phenomenon, but it's an interesting thing, yeah. Chaos skip. Yeah, skip is tier 4, I think. So I think we'll start digging into the mountain once this person is recruited. Just the nature beauty and put a Gorlin tree. Just move colonists while meditating. Yeah, absolutely. I did that in the last 2 playthroughs. You might remember, yeah, I had in the transhumanist one, I had like 3 of the Guarlin trees around our meditation area. I might do that again too. Yeah, I think I might as well. Thank you for the reminder. The moss is super beautiful, so. Yeah, maybe we will grab moisture pumps here soon. I want to get shields first so we can start making low shields. Also really need to get to fabrication, obviously. It might be decent enough to knock out a moisture pump, start drying up that swamp in this one. It's even more effective, yeah, with yeah, I'm so glad this is actually not counting as outside, although this stuff is still beautiful as long as it's not rock chunks. Rock chunks now outside are pretty and inside are nuts. Last night meme, have any useful thing to consider to take it, or it's just a fun challenge. Their medical professional or medical person is really good, so medical specialist is really good. Aside from that, yeah, it's just a challenge, just for the RP. Mask is check meme. Less raids than yesterday. And a feature for Dark Dungeon. Execution mods, but I'm basically not using anything. No pause, but execution mods. I'll add those other ones to it too, just in case, I suppose. Spy recruitment. Well, as soon as this guy gets converted, which means we'll go ahead and start spamming conversion on them as we can. Wake up. Place something next to the anima tree. What does it affect? So as you have things near the anima tree, it reduces the psi focus gain to a maximum of -30% and grass growth speed to a maximum of -30%. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the conversion ritual first. So I think you can still do it though. I think you can do it this way. Yep. Only a 61%. We'll still try it. You can do both then. So if you ever see that the conversion ritual goes on cooldown after the conversion from your priest, you can use your priest and just right click on the altar and you'll be able to do it anyway. terrible. It's probably not intended, no. Usually I have to wait 3 days. So he went back up. Probably get fixed, but... When that moss comes through, this room will be more beautiful though, and that'll help. Trade with Whitaker. 29 cowboy hats. 15 advanced components. Hey, you remember all that human leather we got rid of? Our social fight. Yeah, no, it's not. Garbage pond. Hey, we're getting our melee skill up for those blocks. Yeah, did I bite them? You implied negative things about my skills. Man, I am so skilled. I will build you a planter and I will plant the best tomato in there you've ever seen. What? What's a tomato? Tomatoes don't exist in RimWorld. I think I bit them though. No, I'm just bruising. Did they bite me? No. Doctor. Alright, let's get some of those corpses cleaned up. They exist with a mod. It's true. That was a mod for that. Super Glue, thank you for posting your playthrough, your base on this map. If anyone uses the same seed, it would be awesome if you, at some point, take some screenshots of your base as it develops and post it in the Discord. I'm really curious the way that other people build in the same map. And what you end up choosing to do with it. Exclamation Seed if you'd like to play with the same map, but I'm always interested to see how other people are building and how it looks, even if you're not doing, you know, whatever you're doing, even if you're just playing on Builder or whatever. It's just cool to see. So, turns out Super Glue is building almost the same as I am, almost. Defense plus Trap Hallway, new meta. I don't know what's meta and what isn't. I don't really watch, I don't have time to watch other things, but it's what I came up with right after Ideology came out. And it's the same as putting, man, there's over mountain. It's the same as putting barricades or sandbags, but it's much, much lower wealth, much cheaper, much easier to put up, faster put up, rebuild, all that good stuff. Just aim and maxing conversion rituals, that's right. Yeah, fences are a single material, and you get the material back if you destroy it. Yeah, they're not necessary with the concrete under it, but I did the fences first because I didn't want to use any steel, and then I did the concrete after. Because of training, you don't have too much choice in the build this way, yeah. How deep is that water? It's just marsh, okay. Doing the extra rice. I'm turning the extra rice and human meat into pemmican. We're also using chem fuel made out of rice, so. Built a little bit close to the river as well. I've thought about expanding out this way. Probably will at some point, but I don't know. Working on getting under the mountains, so. All right, very important moment. Now we can get low shield packs. Low shield packs are incredible, and they are one of the best things in the game against late game mech breaches. a dangerous place to be digging with Randy. I already have a mortar yet. Terriers and monkeys with animal choice to clog up tribal raid. Oh yeah, on the Discord, yeah. If you're just trying to melee lock, yeah, mass terriers. If you monkeys, and if you don't care about wildness, monkeys, but if you care about wildness, terriers, yep. Oddly enough. Available for online, not mobile. Yep, only. It's not available on mobile for some reason. Yeah, which is really dumb. Monkey Ranch 1.2, that was fun. Had 100+ monkeys. Yeah, I think it's silly too. But they're just a small startup company, you know? They can't be expected to give a good mobile experience. Come on. Let's go in wood, Rocketman. What's my favorite biome to settle in and overall? I actually really like Boreal Forest. I think Boreal Forest is not one of the easier ones, but I don't know. I just like the maps. They're usually pretty unique. A lot of times you're forced to build in a different way because of all the marshy crap, which can be annoying, but you get all the different seasons. So I like Boreal Forest with 30-day growing. That's a pretty rare one. It's usually more like 10 or 20, but I really like the maps. But they can be difficult maps in general. So the map I like to play on for ease, obviously, is year-long growing temperate. Also actually like arid shrubland. Arid shrubland is pretty good. And I don't mind tundra. Actually, tundra is not so bad either. For big, like, sprawling, flat map bases, flat tundra is good. Blood Boreal with the marsh is annoying. Yeah, exactly. Arid shrubland, probably the easiest overall.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
Yeah, it can be, I agree.
yourself.
Depends on the map, as always. Wood, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Wood. To Abasia, to Fame, to War Visionary, to Lock, and to Bucketman. Bucketman. I know, more bridges. I can't believe they made bridges worse in 1.0, actually. Thank you, Wood. I appreciate the support. Much love to Wood. You coal mass didn't hate dealing with growing periods. So we can actually come take this out now if we want. I think I'm gonna just leave it. Those are traders, yeah. I'm gonna leave it. We can take care of it really easily now. They actually took out all of the pikemen, but a party where we just celebrating the death of the traders.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
Power, sun lamp, and make an indoor grow area. Biscuit, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Team Biscuit. To DD Dasker. To Thunderbid. Man, I want to say Thunderbird so bad. To Saf, to Anho, and to Naoma. Sure, I'm getting all those right. Biscuit, thank you as well. Much love to Biscuit and Wood. Thank you guys for the support. Absolutely allows me to keep doing this, so. Dodge game is on point. What's your trap? We're in here, Thunder and Dasker. All right. Trying to think how I want to convert this area. I kind of don't want to mine all that jade right now. It's gonna take forever to dry it. I will be in the mountain before I dry this all out, most likely. Might not be worth it. Might want to just dry this.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building.
Cassie Biscuit. Also have Flapjack and a cupcake. Always like themed pet household names. McDaddy. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, McDaddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who'd you get? Carly, Alric, David, Sunny Boys, and Neiman. Thank you, McDaddy, also. Thank you. Carlo, they were lurk. Playing the smallest map size, kind of fun for a challenge. I did an entire playthrough on a 50 by 50 map.
A new subscriber.
I did a 50 by 50 map plus ship launch. If you haven't seen it, it's a couple years old, but it's a fun playthrough. One of my favorites. Exclamation Tiny will get it to you. The map was about this big. I did an entire playthrough on a map this size with a ship launch on Tribal. Absolutely nuts. Check it out if you want. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really like the Tiny Map Challenge. Exclamation Tiny will get you to the playlist if you want. What's going on? Zidian, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Zidian. So many kind people. Thanks for keeping the stream on. Thank you, Zidian.
You will join us or die.
To Kill, to Inyan, to Wodrin, Sand Fisker, and No Luck, No Skill. Thank you, Zidian. Makes the sniper rifle pointless, though, yeah. And Biscuit, thank you for the 100 bits. What is boss? Thank you for your sub to Pesky Phoenix. Can't dodge it if it's directed straight at you, Phoenix. Got him. Thank you, Wood, for another gift sub. Much appreciated.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
So crazy, there's so many people.
Chum
Nuts, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Bill, to Vec, to Mr. Shieldsy, Mossy, and Clint Pope for their 25th month. Look at that, Chub Nuts. You got an OG person. Thank you, Buster Chub Nuts. Very much appreciated. You know what, Buster? I'm going to name my next child Buster Chub Nuts. We're not going to have any more children, but...
Come, steal yourself. We are building an
Well, you know, if something happens, it's Buster Chub Nuts. I'm just really fond of that name. Nyla, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. To Ghost.
A new subscriber.
I can't thank people fast enough.
We are
Nyla, thank you for the gift subs to Ghost, to Mass, to Monk, to Tober, to Nanotube. Randy, don't attack me, I'm reading. Paranoia, thank you for 20. What? I thought that was another 5. Paranoia, thank you for the 20 gift subs. What the crap? To Jester, to Fouled Matt, Sand, Deluche, Massimal, Westerant, Ola, El No, Queen Duchess, Mr. Ray, Track, Kai, Fry, K, Killer, Bill, Maj, 69, the Poliver. What are we doing here? Versakill, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Versakill. To Sorrow, to you, to Justin, to Lamp, and to Lee Moo Jenkins. Thank you all you guys for all the gift subs. I appreciate it. It is September, isn't it? Getting so close to that goal. That's crazy. Thank you guys. What you tell me on Discord? This is how it be. That's how it be. Sway me? Yeah. Thank you guys. The stream is what I do for a living. It's what supports me and my family. So, very much appreciated. If you're spending any time here, even if you're not spending money here, if you're spending time here, it helps out. So thank you guys. So I have to watch all these playlists. Any recommendations? It depends on what you like. If you want to see the most challenging run I've ever done, Exclamation Melee is probably the best one. It is the absolute most insane one. Oh, no. Ice team, run. It is the most challenging one that I've ever done. Ooh, that was close. It's another reason why you don't mind Far From Home, but... Whew. Friggin' Panther. When I decide to go on the mountain, when I can fend off bugs, yeah, and grow food under there. So the Exclamation Melee run is the most challenging one I've ever done. If you type that, you'll get the playlist for that one. If you like seeing really big, high wealth, stupid, big runs like 70 pawns with golden roads and stuff, Exclamation 20 is a good one. If you want to see a more standard run, a completely standard 5% no pause standard against like Cassandra, then Exclamation Cass, actually CASS. You can always just go to my YouTube and click on playlist as well. And then you can kind of see, I have them all in playlists, so it's all kind of curated or whatever you would call it. That friggin' Panther. Man, Ice Team. They lost a toe, but overall, pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Who's bringing that rifle down? There it is. Caprice, thank you for the host. Welcome in. And McDaddy, they were another gift sub to Moki. Thank you, McDaddy. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys. Yeah, when I can defend against bugs and when I can support food down there. So as soon as we get the new prisoner, I think I'm gonna start digging them. So the new prisoner is actually gonna help us against bugs. Incredibly so. They're tough, nimble. Tough, nimble, so. In fact, it might be time. Convert. Yeah, when they wake up. So, Craig, welcome in. Showdown has inspired team. We could get another elephant. When this elephant's fully tamed, we will we'll name it. Name it. How's it going? Solar, welcome in. I could actually pull these beds up so this is so they're happier. So this is not a barracks. We'll do that. Stone bed backfiring this time. It's a bit longer than I want to. All right, Fathom. Down to 47, not too bad. Rest of 17. Moisture pump's done. I think I'm gonna actually start trying this out first. Faction on Ice Team. Remember now who you resemble? Rob Swire. Rob Swire. I gotta write this down. Rob Swire. All right. Rob Swire. All right. Who said this? Gotta write your name down just in case I have to ban you. Starfield. All right, we got it. See, it looks interesting. RimWorld in general, or yeah, RimWorld is crazy. What's trick with the cooler and the fins? So basically, if you make a chimney, you need to put something there so you don't get drops in there. You can put whatever you want that allows for the air to pass through. So it can be a fence, or you can even put an animal sleeping spot in there, actually. But basically, having something in there makes it so that not only can you not get a drop pod enemy in there, but you also can't get drop pod deliveries in there. So I don't know how many times back in the day I used to trade with an orbital trade ship, and the one place they would drop it is right down in the chimney, and I'd have to rip down a wall or something to get to it, or build a door there or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I'm sick of trading with Santa. I don't know why he keeps throwing stuff down the chimney. I'm blocking the chimney. So that's why that's there. Dark Hunter, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Hunter. Much appreciated. Oh man, today's been the nicest day from Randy, which is saying a lot since we've almost died today multiple times, but it is the truth. It is the truth. He's beating the infection, luckily. Oh yeah, I have Word of Serenity. I completely forgot we got Word of Serenity. I could have stopped one of those insulting sprees earlier. Beds in open spaces in his mountain. I understand why. Yeah, so animal places still block drop pods, yeah. You could actually block, unless they've changed it recently, you can block infestation spawns by putting things like torches in every open spot. Isn't that crazy? It looks terrible. I'm not gonna do it. But you can actually, in every single open spot, you can put a torch, and you can turn it off to refuel it. And your people will be able to walk across them at normal speed after they hit one of them. It just looks terrible, especially with all the X's around for no refueling. And it will block infestations. It's a little drastic, but there are lots of weird, interesting interactions like that. Some real cheese in this game if you look for it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If you're gonna do that, you might as well turn off the faction, right? Just turn it off. Luxon, I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the 5 bits. So much machine. Yeah, there's no shame in turning off the bugs. I've only done it once when I was doing our first Arco Nexus run, but absolutely, I don't think there's any shame in it. You want to do it? By all means, have fun. Turn off mechs, turn off bugs, do whatever you want to do. I don't know. Ice Team's been missing a nose for a while. We have several people that are missing noses, actually. Several people that are missing a nose apiece, I guess I should say. They're not missing multiple noses. Shame. Treehouse Builder is good too, right? It's not as good as Framer. 48-year-olds. Not in our ideology either. No, I'm not gonna do it. On the day of the celebration, usually disappeared to the next year. So when you set up your precepts, you can choose your festivals and you can choose whether they are annual or you can do them anytime. So if you're not playing Fluid Ideology, the only way to fix that is going to be to make a new run and edit your precepts. So make sure you edit your festivals. You can have up to 6 festivals and you can make each of them a 20-day thing or a yearly thing, basically. If you're playing on Fluid, you just need to get the next point amount. So for us, we can do that now. Like we have enough points to reform and then we can change it. But basically when you're making your ideology, if it shows a calendar here, you probably want to go in and change it to the anytime. Thanks. Glue the cooler chimney. Thank you. Yeah, I can add that. Oops, all Max. Think you have no hostile human factions, just Empire and the friendly Outlanders. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Oops, all mechs. You're gonna have a lot of breaches. That's basically what your entire thing is gonna be. Hopefully you can change your relics all the time, get legendaries too, yeah. Time to worship at the space-efficient altar. Refurbish the ancient junk around the map. Yeah, right now you can get slag from some of them, but another blessing. It's time for the weekend blessings. I have to move the plants somewhere else. See if that helps. Wall raise, good lord. Alright, when he wakes up, we can do convert again. Got sand in there too, so it's an entertaining clip. Thanks. Dreads, not worth the trouble. No, they're not from a kind of min-max standpoint, so only... Like early game when you're like on 1 or 2 people, it can be kind of worth to have one. If you have the tree not near anything and you have like someone that's good at plant cutting and you put it for only 1 dryad, so they only have to trim it like 3.5 hours a day, then it can fill in some gaps. You can get some herbal medicine or wood or berries or whatever early game, but it falls off pretty hard, pretty quick. It's more for the theme than anything. Smashing demons, 2 very different contexts. Put a 1-arm planter on the tree. Yeah, they can be good in the right scenario, but... Raids are back up to 16, so it's been a little bit since that sacrifice. You're on longer. Yeah, yeah. Or like getting some early herbal medicine and stuff. It's not bio-coded. Hey, you know that melee guy in jail that we're gonna have join the group? Oh no, the elephant. Kind of forgot we had that elephant. Oh no. Get in! I hate that they panic so much now. I actually rescue some for rep too. Nice. Nice. Great timing. Fantastic timing. Sorry, elephant. I'll remember you exist next time. Probably. A tough jogger. Trying to guys, as Juicy Hammers. Elephant's gonna live? Yeah, the elephant would be fine. The other one we can let die. It's fine. Alright, where's that extra bed? Whereas you have given a 12-person army by the Empire. You can just hide behind walls. Oh, you're actually Abasia with that medical professional. That's right. Traders like the Christmas elves are invading. They just got in from a Legend of Zelda convention. We had, in one of the playthroughs, we had a faction that had those hats. They were all green. That's the first thing I thought about. I might still set a place up here to shoot as they come in through there. I don't know, because as soon as this guy is in, we're going to go under the mountains, so I don't know if it matters. He's going to be converted real soon. He would have already been converted if I didn't try the conversion ritual. Isn't that nice? Gotta remember to bring the elephant in next time. Emergency on this guy. Oh, did we not go back to him? Can't believe we got that Zeus hammer. That's so crazy. I mean, I wish it was a mono sword, but Zeus hammers are really good too. Kato, that's for you, my friend. You are going to be a bug-slaying machine. Oh, it's been a long time since I had a Mad Boomalope. Look at that. So he has some shooting experience. That's like all we got in the early game. That and diseases. Just one, I hope, right? Yeah. No, I haven't picked the snipers up. I should probably get at least the good one. We already have one sniper. All we really need is one, but... Of course, there's where that would happen. I guess we might as well grab them either way, though. Okay. Black helms or simple helmets. Usually I go from simple straight to recon. So yeah, typically not. Okay. Malnutrition. Oh no, I forgot to feed him. I brought the Empire guy in here and just let him starve to death. I'm sure the Empire doesn't care. These things happen, you know. If I do something, let's say research, you're able to check current modifiers like dirt, light, etc. If you hover over the area itself, you'll see like what the room has. So you can see the current light and stuff. As far as like what the research speed factor, you can go into the information and hover over research speed and it'll show what currently is slowing it or speeding it up. So room cleanliness is the big one for research. You can actually go up to a sterile room, indoors, 50% light, all that good stuff. So yeah, you should be able to go to the information pane and just hover over. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for the entertainment. Ozzy, thank you for hanging out while you could. Have a good rest of your day. Legendary uranium may be better than a Zeus hammer. What is the DPS? Like, if you have legendary of both, what is the DPS in, you know, being on both? The Zeus hammer is really nice because of the utility as well. Yeah, I don't actually know the one for one on the DPS numbers for them. Be kind of interesting to see. Awful barracks. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Burning bridges soon. No one will be his friend. Yeah. Sure that Boomloop is really worried about that. With legendary Zeus Hammer, beat it out. With vanilla, it's very hard to get legendary Zeus Hammers. Yeah.
Welcome back.
I don't know if I've ever seen a legendary Zeus Hammer outside of, I think I've had a Masterwork one from Ancient Danger. I don't know if I've seen a legendary one outside of the Relic Quest, actually, come to think of it. How do you know flowers inside a base? Flowers only require 30% light. Torches and normal lamps produce 50%, so you can grow flowers inside on dirt. As long as you have some sort of light, doesn't matter what light. Loey, thank you for the resub. I hate termites. You're not the only one. Thank you for the support. Yeah, the EMP, the utility out of the Zeus Hammer is really nice. Saw only one from Ancient Danger as well. He is converted. We don't have that inspired recruitment anymore. Let's see. Who's our primary? Newton. Sorry, trade. It's kind of big. I think I need a bigger transport corridor. Or, yeah, we're going to move it to the mountain really soon. I just hope we don't die before I get in there. Soon. We're just waiting on this guy to get recruited. Hey, our first slave ship. I kind of forgot those existed. Good timing on that inspiration, I suppose. Good timing on the inspiration that I forced. That's our first trade ship of the entire run, 6 years in. Jeez. Alrighty, join as slave. There's no join as colonist, so let's take a look here. Absolutely not. No. Buy your components, if we can. Looks like we can. All right, nice. Nice. Crafter could be a nerd royal. That's a nerd royale. That's funny. I'm really glad we chose nerd for that name. You guys did not have a comms console. Yeah, that's a good point. But we didn't even have slavers, normal slavers. We just got the console, but we didn't have any slave traders, even standard traders. You know what they call a nerd in France? Nerd royale. That's how I remember it. Royale with smarts. Royale with smarts, that's good. Man, I haven't watched that movie in so long. Hey, ball good ship. Look at that. Look at that. Ships. Ah, feels good. Get rid of some wealth, get some stuff that we need at the same time. Can't ask for more, man. ABC, always buy components. Buy steel too. Yeah, we should get the gold while we're here. Should probably get 30 actually. Just in case we fail the construction. Yeah, that's a good point, because we're researching a multi-analyzer right now. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you for the reminder. We'll grab the advanced components. There we go. Look at the last 2 pet names. Adam, but in France. Madam. Thanks, Rix. Do I ever use Phenoxylin? I do, yeah. I'm gonna have to in this run because we're in the jungle. I will have to in this one, as much as I don't want to spend the resources, but when we have a ton of ponds, and on average it hits 50% of your colony, around 50%. I think it's anywhere from like 30 to 50%, something like that. Definitely gonna need it, but it is way more valuable in the jungle. Do I have word of trust on anyone? Sorry, I'm mucking up the game. Trade partners that don't believe in drugs. Breach. They're breaking that stupid wood up there. Infestations can spawn there. That's why that's there. Where are you guys going? Let's see. Come interest I want to deal with it right now. Beautiful undergrounder. Another miner. Shooting. That guy's dead. No, I'm not gonna worry about these. Percent cause 5% threat. No, that's just the standard, yeah, of how many people can hit. I think it's the bottom line is 30%. Disease rates, as far as like how often diseases pop up, does change the with losing is fun or with your difficulty, but I'm pretty sure how many people it hits is the same percentage around across the board, I should say. Actually, there's a must in the jungle when you can regularly make it. Yeah, I will definitely be doing it. Let's go and roll off, by the way.
You will join us or die, Master.
Seems aggressive. Dark Hunter, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? To Mango Lassie. They call her Mango Lassie. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. House tested. House for coverage. Should be an interesting month. Oh man, Abe. Hopefully everything goes all right. Yeah, they're all dead. I probably should have executed one of them, man. Oh, we need the barracks back to being a barracks. There we go. How close is he to getting recruited? I really want to get out of the mountain today. 6.1. Faction. That's the Empire guy that we let go. Or that we saved, rather. Nah, I don't care. Sorry. Sucks for you. Visitors? Who are you guys visiting from? Purples, you guys are our friends. Okay, because you make the, oh yeah, the uranium mace, because you can actually make it yourself, yeah. Newton, let's see what they have, Newton. They got 3 components, we'll get that. Sell some of that tribal junk that just got dropped off. Nice. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I gotta get used to having an animal again in this playthrough. So Natsu, Wodrin, welcome in. The mod that keeps game unpaused during trade. That's no pause mod. So the no pause mod I have makes it so it doesn't pause ever. Never. Exclamation MUFF if you want to see what kind of stupidness that can cause. If subs can even happen offline, yes, yeah. So I'm Louie. I'm using no pause, which makes it so its name suggests it just never pauses. Yeah, there's a clip. Died so many times because of BS. I know, that's the fun part of no pause, though. The fun parts. One manic prisoner. 18 days. Very neurotic jogger. Brain's too small for no pause. Hey, there's a lot of steel there. I missed this now. You have to quit the game to go to the bathroom? Nope. I just go to the bathroom and leave it unpaused. I just put it on 1x. I put everyone on aggressive, and I say, chat, protect me. And then I go to the bathroom. So far, chat has never lost. With my chair at the helm and chat to cheer it on. I've actually been raided a couple times while I was using the bathroom, but they never made it to the base where I get back. But Chair has never lost a RimWorld run. Yeah, Chair is pretty good. 100% win rate. Well, not 100% win, 0% loss rates. It's a little bit different. Chair's good. All right, we're gonna call in a bulk goods trader. Thank you. 100% survival rates. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That replanted ice team. I want this place to be beautiful. I'm doing that research. About halfway there. Halfway there. Something about a prayer. Living on a prayer. First target of any raids has to be on its A game. Hey, dogs, harder to get? Yes. Yeah, I've noticed that absolutely. And I think what caused it is when 1.3 came out, they made it so traders that sell animals are guaranteed to have at least a breeding pair of ranching animals. And because of that, I believe that those ranching animals oftentimes takes the animal slots that the traders are rolling, and therefore there are no spots left for dogs. And so the place I've seen dogs for sale the most are actually through trade ships, because trade ships have a bigger inventory. But yeah, absolutely. It seems so much harder to get Huskies and Labs in the game. They're still really good too. Another slave ship. Look at that. What the crap? We haven't seen slavers in 6 years, and now we get 2 in one day. No spots for dogs. Yeah, settlements have bigger supply of things too, so that's a good point also. Join as slave. Have no silver. No silver. Killed 3 male lads, left 2 females. Neither of them were pregnant. Not pleased with that. Don't we have silver? I just spent pretty much all of it. What? A flu on our only elephant. Spare no expense. Well, I mean, spared a lot of expense, but also should go kill that panther. Animal bionics and vanilla would be nice, yeah. So we get some shooting experience here. Good job, team. Can the Gourmand mental break happen anytime? You mean like food binge? I don't think it's the same as Pyro in that regard. I'm not 100%, but I don't feel like it's the same as Pyro. Pyro can happen at any mood, at any time. Gourmand are going to be unhappier. They're going to be traveling for food more often. They need 3 meals a day baseline instead of 2. I don't think they can just have the break anytime. Could be wrong. I feel like that's right. All right, tier 5 time. Waist train huskies or other dog haulers and other skills. Seems like it takes so much maintenance. It doesn't take a lot of maintenance for dogs after it's done. Dogs are basically no wildness, so once you have them trained in those, oh, that's the bulk goods we called in. Once you have them trained in those ways, you should be good. Dogs are OP. They're not as strong as they were before 1.3, but dogs are still really good, yeah. Bias on having Timberwolves. Yeah, Timberwolves have a lot higher wildness, so. Another word of inspiration. Okay, not a berserk, but. Get him! You know what? I'll just do this for now. We'll delete it afterwards. Where's the pigs useless? Well, now they're just for ranching meat. Yep. It was kind of silly though. You could have all your hauling in your entire game done by intelligent pigs and donkeys, but yeah. Dogs now cause filth is the nerf that they had. Before, dogs didn't cause filth at all. Now it's based on body size instead of individual animals, so they give it a 1 now. Back, went from best pawn nearly useless in a split second. Yeah, that's one reason why I try not to take pawns that are like over about 45, unless they're really, really good. That always sucks. That happens. Sometimes you don't have very many options though to pass them up. I think I'm gonna buy enough to get their entire inventory. And then I'm gonna call in a weapons vendor. Have to wait 24 hours. He was amazing before that. Yeah, it sucks. Get him on Luciferium. Bad back, you can give the bionic spine. Spine will fix bad back. You can give them bionic eyes, that'll fix the cataracts, but next year he's probably gonna get something else. Yeah, bears are really good too. Yeah, for calling animals. They're just dirty. And they have high wildness. Wildness can always be a concern. But I mean, if you have 1 or 2 people, depending on how many animals you have, they're just constantly on animal handling, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Biosculpting, if you're not transhumanist, it can fix those things now, but it takes a very long time. So they're going to be out of commission for a long time. Or you can use Luciferium. You can replace their spine, their eyes. All right. Kato, let's get your real name. And then it's time to reform and move ourselves under the mountain. It's Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer's first time in a colony. Pfeiffer, you're going to be MVP against these bugs as well. For reals. All right. All right, Pfeiffer. There we go. Welcome to the colony. Someone dies, Luciferium, can they be resurrected free from the addiction? No. Luciferium persists through death. It persists through death. Yeah, they come back with Luciferium. Addiction. I'm curious to get a mood debuffing Biosculptor. Yeah. Been able to sell tainted gear for tiny amounts to merchants. Is that a mod or base? I have not seen selling tainted gear. You can trade, or you can give it to them as a gift for a little bit of rep, very little. But yeah, I haven't seen anyone buying it, so that might be a mod, or I might have just missed it. Bears eat surprisingly little. Yeah, bears aren't too hard to maintain aside from just the filth and like I said, they have some wildness, so you're gonna need to keep an eye on that. All right, so we need to, so Pfeiffer is our melee. We're gonna pull him to the beginning here, and one thing I need to do is I need to manage outfits. I'm gonna make a melee outfit. So the melee outfit, we're gonna do 52% or better, 51% or better, rather. Normal or better, no tainted apparel. And the main thing is that in utility, we're gonna turn on only shield belt. It's only shield belt in utility. I'll take care of noble apparel if it comes down to it. I doubt we're gonna do any of that on him, but just in case. All right, so that is all set up. Switch them to melee and make. I want to go ahead and make a shield belt. Yeah, I might as well. Drop pod, yeah, you can
Remind
drop pod it or gift it for goodwill, but
and
basically
insidious killer.
Thanks, Kiwi. I'll keep that in mind. 3 raids of that size for what? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, guys. I think we're going to start moving out of the mountain. How long until we get our first infestation? As soon as I start digging. Shield belts recharge. They do. Yep. Low shields are single use. Yet. Low shields are incredible though. Mods saying that functionality. Definitely not using a recycling washing mod though. You give it an hour. All right. Do we go ahead and convert to Tunneler? So if we go ahead and convert to Tunneler, we're gonna immediately get a mood hit from eating rice. We're eating non-fungus. So that's the only real problem. Are we okay with that? Yeah, we need to get under here. I think it's worth. All right, so that's 8, or that's 17. Okay. Okay. Our initial setup. Grow first. You can't grow fungus until we, like the underground fungus, until we're tunnelers. So set up fungus, then go tunneler. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just that digging is going to be slower. Yeah. Insects are on yet. Yeah. Insects are on. Can we call them yet? Let's see what we get from this, then we'll dig. This the fungal gravel, yeah. Yeah, you can actually grow mushrooms outside of the cave as tunnelers without the fungal gravel. I don't think you have. Do you have access to it outside of them? I can't remember actually. I don't think so. Yeah, fiber corn. Oh, it's right there. Douche fungus. So we could go ahead and get some ready. I just have a roof and area. All right, well, we can do that. Just a little bit. We have gravel. Yeah, but the gravel's only needed under the mountain. We can't do it in the prison because we don't have access to fungal gravel. And they won't like to eat it yet. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Either way, we're gonna get a mood hit on one end or the other. I guess I could just turn off mushrooms in here temporarily. I'll wait. Went from getting 60 tribals, suddenly getting 28 centipedes. Burned down most of your base. Kept it from total white. Thinking of just making CQB. I don't know what CQB is. Close quarters combat, I'm guessing. I use EMP. High armor penetration things like charge rifles and EMP tunnel. I try to keep as many of them stunned as possible. EMP, close quarters combat. So usually what I'll do, like in a setup like this, is I'll have a little room off to the side where I can throw an EMP grenades in there and stun them. And usually we can chew through them before they become a problem. I try to target the flame centipedes first. Also have fire foam poppers around, and if we have like water skip, I'll use that. Yeah, that is a max raid point centipede attack though. So unless you're using mods or it's a quest, you won't have to worry about getting more centipedes than that in a single raid. So once you get to the point where you can handle that many centipedes, you'll be good. You'll be good forever. But highly recommend EMP. Change the walls where you're shooting at to plasteel in the late game, so it has higher HP. Have double or triple thick walls of plasteel there. Use high armor pin weapons like charge rifles, and have some EMP grenades. Yeah, and fire foam poppers around your defense. Yeah. Skip and teleport next to your tanks. When there's 28 centipedes, that's very risky, yeah. Centipedes can still kill in melee too. I remember a long time ago, I used to always try to close, get in melee all of them. And I just kept losing legs and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, they can actually do damage in melee. Who knew? Yeah, and if you have side casting, Berserk Pulse, all those work on centipedes as well. All right. Let's see if we can get some armor here. More weapon variety. I don't really use overhaul mods, so I don't know any. Chat might know some though. There are vanilla expanded. I think there's a vanilla expanded weaponry that adds more, but that's the only one I really know of. Vanilla weapons expanded, I think is the name of it. Yeah, that's the only one I know. I don't really have what I was looking for, but well, it's kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping they just had some recon helms. They have a prestige recon helm, which is more expensive, and I don't really want it anyway. I would take it if it was cheaper, but was looking for recon helms, recon armor, marine armor. Police armor is way too expensive. So, oh well. Rimunation mod set has a lot of tactical modern era guns. So many it bloats the screen. What's different is this charge rifle had more range at the mech version and pawn version of the charge lance were split. Man, the charge lance used to be incredible. The charge recon's bad. Well, I would take a recon helmet over the simple helmet. Absolutely. Flak is better. It just depends on quality. Yes. Flak vest plus duster plus button-down shirt is usually better than power armor, but it always depends on the quality and the material, right? So I have them set to just wear whatever's best. So in some regards, we might get recon armor that ends up being better on a case-by-case basis, but I was mainly looking for recon helms because simple helmets don't protect the face at all, and they don't have as much sharp resist for the brain. Depends on where you get shot as well. Yeah. But yeah, charge lances used to be awesome. They've been nerfed so many times over the years. They're barely longer range than charge rifles, which is just silly. It used to basically be a charge sniper. Shooters, they shred these days. Oh yeah, absolutely. When we were doing the Arco Nexus run, we had the darkness meme going all the time and shooting specialist, and we had a we had a minigun that was basically like a laser. Like there was like no spread on it. There was no warm up time. 1% warm up time. Old Lancers were terrifying. Yeah. Any Lances be one of the only reliable counters. All right, guys, let's do it. There's our 3 tough pawns. Be a charge sniper anyway, but it's being an enemy weapon. Need to be nerfed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Get an eye on the red mountain. Turrets, if you got no smoke, they eat brains. Yeah, mechs in general are annoying about eating brains, as you were saying. Let's go Tunneler. We can get this dog a lot faster, and we can absorb the mood hit. With biphasic, we can even switch to 444. We're gonna get a mood hit anyway from those tight spaces and from the only downside is we're gonna have so many more chunks. Tunnelers get a lot more chunks from their mining. Oh well. But anyway, I think we should go ahead and do it because that way at least we don't get the penalty of reading these tight spaces and whatnot. Indoor chunks too. All right, let's go. Tunneler time. I'm not gonna do darkness this time. I'm not gonna turn this into the exact same run as the Arco Nexus run. It's gonna be close maybe though. But bugs are gonna be on too. All right. Here we go. All right, tunneler time. Okay, we gotta reset these. So let's see. Research, love, tins bigotry. We could change that one. I'm not going to though. Extractive guilty, cannibalism acceptable, small spaces don't care, corpses don't care, bonding disapproved, horrible, fungus. We could leave it as despised now. I'm gonna put preferred. We're gonna change over to fungus as we get in there, I think. Physical love, spouse only mild, neutral disgusting, can't change that without transhumanist, slavery acceptable. Oh yeah, I never made the skull spikes. All this stuff the same. Gotta add our shooting specialist back. no scoper here. So we got our leader, the priest, our nerd. Those here where festivals are the same. I think everything else is the same. Let's double check really quick. Research, insect meat, diversity of thought, mining yields. Can't change it. Respected guilty, acceptable cannibalism, preferred fungus, don't care about solstices, horrible blindness, bonding disproved, don't care about corpses, physical love, let's see, industry disgusting side. Alright, I think we're good. Jimmy quick scopes. Done. Vaughn, you're doing the laundry? Where'd you go wrong? Alright, there we go. We have our third meme. The third meme is done. Insect meat. Did we change that one? Yeah, insect meat is loved, yeah. Reform to add more hairstyles, yeah. Alright, let's get under there. Why war masks? Because war masks are an early... So, when you put that on, your starting colonist, if you're not playing Naked Brutality, all your starting colonists will have whatever item that is. War mask gives you face protection in the early game. It also increases your pain shock threshold by 10%. So war masks are a really good early tribal defensive item that just takes wood to make. So it's a really good thing to start with. And none of them in there are going to be things that we use late game anyway. So we might as well use it for the early game and go from there. All right, we'll grab deep drilling. Fourth meme? Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be yet. Maybe high life. Hide some ugliness too, yeah. Autojoin, Rose. What's with all the tough pawns? Greedy, no. Do we need an organ before you die? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so we can do the auto bomb kill box, yeah. No, take him to bed. You better not get up. Hotbox the bugs. I wonder if it works on bugs. It works on mechs. So for anyone that doesn't know, as soon as I saw auto bongs, I was like, how can we weaponize this? Turns out you can weaponize auto bongs pretty well because they drop enemies' conscious by 30%. 30%, so you can down them easier. What I did not expect is it works on mechs. You can literally get Scythers high to where they pass out. It's so stupid. It works on mechs. Does it work on bugs? It probably does. I don't know. That's an interesting thing, though. The bugs probably destroy it before they pass out, though. Not a fan of euthanized by cut? No, because I need them to die violently. If they die violently, it helps with making raids smaller. Holding one of your doors open to your raid. They just took some stuff and left. The sacrifice actually is helping, whereas, like, if we banished or euthanized something, it wouldn't. Oh no. It's alright. We're gonna bury them in our secret sauce. The smoke doesn't go through vents, unfortunately. It'll go around corners, but not through vents. Another toxic spewer. Is there no mech beacon? Like drop beacons? Proximity activator, mech node. We might get some power cells. Toxic spewer, it's the same thing. It just kills all the plants basically, and it causes poison. The same thing as toxic fallout. All right. Power cells, hopefully. So the RNG run, your thing. This is not an RNG run. This is fluid ideology, execution fluid. Explain what the new fluid ideology is, for anyone that doesn't know. But this is our first run of a fluid ideology. Power nodes, yeah, hopefully we can get them. Yeah, I think so too. Euthanize by cut gives the adaptation days reduction, but shooting them often downs them and then kills them. It's about 15 to 20% more adaptation days. Thank you. Yeah, so 15 to 20% more shooting them. Okay. Grenades, yeah, I have grenades. Yep. So you have a breakdown around here. Newton, you're kind of slow. Stepped barely out of that smoke. Mech clusters are from royalty, yeah. There we go. We get all those. So good. So nice to get all this. Get royalty at some point. Yeah, I like royalty overall. Chestnuts, you're pretty slow. All right, there we go. 3 nodes. That's nice. 1,200 free power. You think they intended the smoke tactics? Yeah, I do. Otherwise, smoke launcher is kind of crap. Put around with power cells. You don't need to. If you take them from above 20% health to 0, they don't explode. Unlimited power. What do you mean by where they're from? Like which faction? You can click on them and go to their bio, and it'll show their faction up here. Where, like their faction and their ideology. Oh yeah, he did not have time to get back. My bad. Randomly explode sometimes. That's what causes them to explode. So if they go 20% or below without dying in that last hit of their HP, then they will blow up. But if anything takes them from above 20% to 0, kills them in that last fifth of their health in 1 hit, the most reliable seems to be frag grenades. I've seen other things do it too, like occasionally a high-level sniper seems to do it, but as when you build close to the Anima tree, it reduces side focus gain by 30% and grass growth speed by 30%. How much have I played Rim? I have streamed RimWorld for about 2,500 hours. Quite a lot. What do you think about Darkest Dungeon 2 changes? I'm worried about Darkest Dungeon 2, yeah. I did... after reading everything about it, when all the information first came out, I talked about it pretty extensively on stream. I should have probably made a video, but yeah, I'm really worried about it. I hope it's good. I hope every game is good, but I mean, I'm very invested in Darkest Dungeon, so 5,000 plus? No, 2,500 when full work year. So yeah, I'm not a fan of what it's currently saying Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to be like. But hopefully I'm wrong. I'm not like super hyped over it, but I hope it's good. Hope I like it. Good job. Which kind of places ever have anything worthwhile? Best so far you've gotten is random medicine. It seems like they're really good places for getting Luciferium. It's the main thing that I've noticed. Yeah, I do need to make a command for those too. Yeah, thank you. The turret thing. The Anima tree. Dryads can put out fire, yeah. I was actually using them for that in my transhumanist run. Yeah, Luciferium's a lot easier to get this the update to. It'd be nice if they had body parts in it. That way, if you have a colony that's not okay with harvesting body parts, you have another option. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Sounds like it's going to be much more similar to other games. More run-based. Yeah, so they're going from an entire playthrough of Darkest Dungeon taking anywhere, depending on what you do. Like, let's say you do everything. Let's say you do all bosses, everything. Well, maybe like 60 to 100 hours, depending on the player and, you know, whatever else. 60 to 100 hours. They're taking that, and instead a run is going to be like 4 hours. It's like, whoa. It does not feel like Darkest Dungeon from what they're saying. It feels like a spin-off, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but they're taking some pretty big risks. It's going to be much more like Slay the Spire without cards than it's going to be Darkest Dungeon, it feels like. Like I said, I've talked about it a lot. I don't mind talking about it again, but some of this stuff is just so weird. Like, I think they're listening to their negative reviews too much instead of the thousands of other ones. One of the biggest things that when I read it, I was like, what the crap is going on? In the first interview about it, they were like, well, you know what people don't like? People don't like missing attacks. When you have an enemy dodge an attack, that feels bad. I'm like, it's supposed to feel bad. It's Darkest Dungeon. That feels bad. So we're getting rid of accuracy entirely. Entirely. Accuracy is gone. You don't need to worry about accuracy at all in Darkest Dungeon 2. It is not a stat. You will know if you're going to miss an attack. It will tell you, because the enemy will have a token that says, this enemy is going to dodge your next attack no matter what it is. And if he doesn't have that on there, then they can't dodge. It's like, what? What? The enemy is informing you that it's going to dodge? Hey, just letting you know, your next attack, it's not going to hit me. I already know what you're planning on doing. I'm prepared to get out of the way. Just want to be clear. It's like, what is that? Anyway, I hope it's good, but everything I read from the interviews worries me, so. Glances yeah. Route to Dawn of War games where they overhauled the game so much that it loses its identity. Yeah, I'm worried about it. I really am. But I hope every game is good. I really have a lot of time and stream stuff invested in Darkest Dungeon, so maybe I'm looking for it to be, you know, I'm more worried about that than I would be most other games being good, but more of it, and he's gonna dodge because reasons. Yeah. What's good too, if you take out much RNG, it just becomes a puzzle game. Yeah, there's so much. Some of the things that they said that I'm happy with, but in general, there's lots of things like that. I'm like, what is going on? For non-organ harvesting colonies, are there any organ sources besides traders? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Ancient Dangers, I don't think so. Yeah, I think trading. Stray away from the winning formula. I don't know. It's so weird. They're changing so much. Like I said, it feels like a spin-off. Like what? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, you can get like bionics and archotech from Ancient Dangers, but I don't think you can get like just a kidney. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it being a spin-off, but there's so much changing. Hey, we actually have a disease, Fathom and Ice Team. I don't know why I sound happy about that. Fathom and Ice Team. Yeah, and I don't think it needs to, like, I'm not in the camp where I think the next game just needs to be a copy, like you're saying, but it doesn't feel like a sequel for sure. Everything is changing. But we'll see. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people will like it better. I'm worried that I won't. Let's keep you interested. Yeah, they will have things like that. So, like I said, it's gonna be much more similar to how like Slay the Spire is, just without cards.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Chub Nuts, thank you for the dankest bits. Thank you, Chub Nuts. I appreciate it, man. Be received. We're a new IP. Yeah, that's a good question. Good, interesting way to look at it. Yeah. Who's currently my favorite pawn? I'm not biased. I'm my favorite pawn. No, outside of mine, probably Newton. Quick Sleeper, Sanguine, Sugar Happy. Pretty good. But they're all pretty good. I've been really selective of pawns, so you know, Kiwi. YouTube, any new interesting ideas? No, not many replies lately on it, so. Inner game mode. That's very interesting. Yeah. Also, the bigger your map, the more chance at additional ancient dangers you have. So back when we were doing 325 maps, it was very common. Almost every map had 2 ancient dangers, and we had one map had up to 4. So it was really common with bigger maps to have that. Also, I noticed that when you're on a map with lots of unbuildable terrain, very low terrain affordance, like swamp maps, they tend to have less ancient dangers or none. There's a roof over it. Yeah, there's a roof over it. Doing infestations and building underground base. Excavation bugs will explain it. I will explain it more in this run as I get set up, but if you don't want to wait on that, excavation bugs, there are 2 clips there, Twitch clips, that will explain it a little bit for you. But I am going to go over it pretty extensively in this run when we get there, so I'm not going to do it yet, because I know I'm going to have a place set up for it, you know? Yep, no problem. And that's if you're wanting to fight them. There are ways to get around bugs without fighting them, but that's specifically for fighting them. Complex is only for ones on your map. Says there's no targets left for that reward. That's weird, yeah. I just assumed that it would spawn new ancient complexes. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that. It's interesting. Free tile method is what you're using for a long time. Yeah, you can always build a roof out. That's what I usually do, and that way plants don't grow there. And yeah, so 3 wide section of roof. That's what I'm doing. Kills all the vegetation, so fire can't light on just dirt. Oh, you're talking about the for the bugs? Yeah. 3 tile method with the grenades eventually becomes 5 tile method. Yeah. For mods, expand the in-game kind of like SOS. Damage shuttle. We usually get a lot of those offered. We haven't this time. Hit the mountain of your map. Melee attack check thing. Can find any. Well, ancient complexes are different than ancient dangers. So yeah, that's why it's weird. It seems weird to me. Man, Randy really cooled down after he tried to kill us earlier, huh? I shouldn't say that, but we almost died earlier. Now he has an attack. This is the longest in this playthrough we've gone without being attacked. Okay, maybe not. But it feels like it for some reason. Look at all those events stacked earlier. Jeez, man. Does a relic quest count as ancient complex? You must investigate the one on the map before you can get another one. Friends building them up. Gotcha. Pilgrim sent interesting items. A bunch of bionics that you can't use. Got a good charge rifle. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I was wondering if they could actually... earlier we were talking about how it seemed like they were just sending same things like traders do, like a little bit of silver or like a bow or something. It's good to know they can actually send good stuff. Aspen, yeah. The pilgrims. They actually have a soothe pulser. Yeah. Maybe a mod conflict or something. Yeah, that's weird. You can send a scout and drop pod forest kit for a safer time as well. Scales with your first caravan. That's good to know. Bodies were good, just body curious. Charge rifle was great. Yeah, that's awesome. Particular trigger for the relic quest. I don't know if it has a time limit before it can pop up and stuff. A lot of those quests do have a certain number of days pass where one can pop up. I don't know about that one specifically. I have not played Battle Chasers Night or no. It's on my playlist. I do have it, but have not gotten around to it yet. All right, their malaria is done. New lovers, Chub Nuts and Pfeiffer. Chub Nuts and Pfeiffer. All right, that should start getting dug out some more now that Ice Team's back up. How's it going, Fathom? Fathom, you are immune. Good, good. Now when they're up again, we will... man, we got a lot of Ambrosia Sprouts this time, too. I was that yesterday. Shit nuts. Those glasses actually fit on that one decently. Alright, let's do it. Our relationship's good or bad, in my opinion. Overall, they're good. They're good until someone dies. They are incredible otherwise. They are such a huge mood gain. It's crazy. Like, it even stacks more with biphasic. So the biphasic schedule has a lot of bonuses. Yeah, or breakups. You need to keep them happy, working together, etc. But as long as they don't break up or someone dies or something like that, they're incredible. And with the biphasic, they actually get more lovin' per day also. So a lot of times we'll have them get like 4 to 7 lovin' a day. And it's just unreal, the amount of mood boost that couples can get. Neuroquake. So still no Berserk Pulse. Feels bad. Well, I might as well start using Word of Inspiration on people that are doing lots of work, like Ice Team. AI from your past gives you a ship, no longer exists. It still exists, yeah. Yeah. Neuroquake got nerfed a lot, so it's not as good as it used to be, but it can be a get out of jail, not free card, but it can save us. The travel to the ship still exists. Let's see if we've already gotten it. Yeah, see, there it is. There's the ship. Ship to the stars. Lock doors. But I mean, it did get nerfed in every way. So it only has a 60 tile radius now, so map wide. Causes a bigger mood hit on everyone. The coma lasts longer. It's not impacted by sensitivity, so you can't use like tinfoil hats or Cycly Dole or Def Pawn to help with it. It makes your people around the map, around the world, even more upset than it used to. Mood hit lasts for longer. So they nerfed it in every single way, but it can still be a get out of jail card if you really, really need it. Can save the run at a pretty big cost. Yeah, I think it needed nerf, but I don't think it needed nerfed in every way. So if it only affects 60 tiles, how does the Empire that's literally like 30 maps away from me, why do they instantly get upset by it? It's like, what? It should either still be map wide or it shouldn't upset your allies. One or the other. Because if it's only 60 tiles, it seems like they over nerfed it. It seems like multiple people nerfed it and they didn't consult with one another. I know that's not how it works at Ludian, but it's like, all right, I'm gonna nerf it this way. All right, I'm gonna nerf it this way, and then they just put them both in. So, oh, okay, that sucks. But yeah, it was OP for sure. The quests pop up for Ship to the Stars will disappear if you take Arco Nexus, really? Game, every faction knows everything, I know. But it's like, it doesn't impact them, it doesn't affect them, so it's weird. I'm usually of the opinion that if something's kind of overpowered, like nerf it a little bit, let that patch go for maybe a couple weeks, and if it still seems like, okay, this is still crazy, nerf it again. but I know a lot of developers don't do that method. Agree, yeah. Pattern of overcorrections, yeah. ARPGs are like that a lot too. Specifically like Path of Exile, when there's like a build that's completely out, like overshadowing everything, instead of trying to bring it back down to like still competitive with other things, a lot of time it seems like they're like, let's just gut this, make sure no one uses it again. Like, all right. Of extra work, doing something once, yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly, cold noodles, yeah. Like that with a lot of multiplayer games, yeah. Oh, hey, I forgot about you, Camel. Maybe. Boost your resistance. Pendulum method actually makes sense from a developer standpoint, yeah. League of Legends balancing nerf things like 7 times in a row. Yeah, that's another one. Alright. I'm gonna get this dug out. Who's another one that we put on mining? Might have Chubba Nuts help with that for research here for a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Just remove it, the ultimate nerf. I do that too. Hurts. I have a clip about that actually. So I usually do reduce, convert, recruit. The reason why I am doing it different in this one is because we had a lot of human meats. And so people were extremely unhappy, and there was a patch. You can still make people have the breakdown where they reduce their current by 50%. Sometimes they convert to a random one, but there was a patch that made it so they convert more quickly if they're happier. So because they were unhappy with human meat, I just wanted to make it so they're fine eating human meat. Toxic Spewer, no. League policy, make the new hero OP. Everyone will buy it, and we'll nerf them. Yeah, I agree that overall, usually the best method is to reduce, then convert, then recruit. So, just a product of our circumstance in this playthrough. Hey, no bugs yet. Psychite, are we out of Psychite? Apparently we are. That's Fathom. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a T one. We'll put Penoxyllin on that. Keep one in inventory. Eventually we'll do this every 5 days. Psychite T, one in inventory. Take for addiction. Schedule every... We'll just do every 3 days. 2 to 3 is fine. And for now, we'll just put Fathom on that. So he's the only one drinking the tea. There we go. Okay. Flooded with recruit inspirations too. Yeah, that's true. Feed everyone with a nutrient paste fungus. Better convert it first. Yeah, that is nice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the resub. 3 months. A little content. Keep it up. I will. Thank you for continuing to watch. Silver ore. Silver ore what? Hey, our elephant's fully trained. Let's name him. First named pet of this run. All right. What do we got here? The animal naming queue. We got husband. Okay. This is our husband, chat. This is named by L. This is your husband. This female elephant is your husband. All right, still doing just fine. Ugh, common to cook. Man, Randy's really chilled out since this morning. I'll take it. Maybe he'll let us get this mountain base set up. For sure.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, I see. I see. Who's that? Porter. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Just finished watching the Melee run. We're sorry to try to beat the game for the first time. 6th time is the charm. Oh man, the Melee run. Thank you for watching that. What'd you think about the last episode? God, that's stupid run. Anyway, thank you for watching that. Yeah, that's a crazy, crazy run. One of my favorites ever. I don't want to ever do it again, but it was one of my favorite runs. It's kind of like how I felt in a way after playing like Outlast and Outlast 2. I was like, God, I hated every moment of that game. But I'm so glad I played it. Never again. It's so good, but nerve-wracking at the same time. Oh man, telling me. Telling me. What's going on with you? Oh yeah, you're the one that got food poisoning. Salamander, you scared me to death. I thought I forgot to put someone in the work zone. Freaking salamander. You got the salamander. I believe in you. Take cover behind the rocks. Use your awful short bow. You got this. Is it an awful bow? No, it's only poor. You got this. That's like 3 more accuracy or something. Are we winning? Well, we are, but salamander is not. You just watch 2 playthroughs. Better to watch other people freak out rather than play it through yourself. Oh no, salamander. They were so close to winning. I think they hit it once. Look at that. You did 11% damage. Bloodstained? I've heard good things about it. Yeah. How are you liking it? Not very far. Was it interesting so far? Yeah. Overall, I've heard positive stuff. Soon. It's like a modern Castlevania. It's not a bad thing. Castlevania-esque, yeah. Hiding room, that's a pretty good one for a, oh wait, it's Fathom. Fathom. We have no, we have 1 psychic. Can I just have you chew on those leaves? That'd be nice. One of them's almost done. What's the layout plan? So this is the initial kill tunnel. I'm gonna do hallways 5 wide because of bugs. This is gonna be the barracks. Eventually we're gonna have a 2-part kill area. So we're gonna shoot from this side and from this side as we get a lot of colonists. But this is the initial plan. Big barracks going out this way. We'll do our crafting stuff down here, and then we'll just grow mushrooms basically anywhere we can. So this little Kickstarter game. He asked for 500,000, got 6 million. Holy crap. That's nuts. We went Tunneler, yeah. I'm not gonna go Darkness this time. Maybe do High Life. Eventually. Probably do a festival, see if we can get a move boost. Can we make a burn box? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's a good idea. If I do, I'll make it up here after we get fully moved in the mountain. But it is always a good idea, especially for those late game pirate raids. Oh, for bugs? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm afraid of overheating my entire mountain base. So I'm just gonna do melee block for bugs. Carl's Salvation. I don't know you, Carl. Call somebody else. How'd you get this number? You just hit random buttons? Poor Carl. Poor Carl. He's just trying to get some help. Back to extreme break risk. No problem with doors. Yeah, I'm afraid of overheating our base. Phone, who this? This person choosing High Life in RimWorld, accept the challenge, of course. Because you can weaponize auto bongs. You can use auto bongs as a weapon to drop enemies conscious by 30%, including mechs, and it makes them go down much faster. Always find these uncles you didn't know existed, yeah. Weaponized auto bongs, yeah. So I might do it just for the memes. Both ideology memes and IRL memes. Weapon to surpass the autobong. That's true too. We're gonna have everyone doing Psychite T. Like everyone's gonna be doing T. Mechs get high, yeah they do. It's so stupid. I can't believe it. You can actually make mechs pass out from smoke leaf from the autobong. Wonder if they're gonna change that. I should make a video about it. And then, since it won't be self-promotion, I can just have Smurf post it on Reddit, and then it'll get nerfed. I think maybe make a spawn box for bugs and make it defensible. So what I'm thinking I will do eventually, when we get to max wealth, is I'm probably going to mine out this entire area over here. I don't know if it's still that way, but just by numbers alone, if I make this, like if I build our base all over here, but then I mine a huge box in here, a huge box here, then the bugs are more likely to spawn there. And then we can go take care of it at melee blocks along it. So that's going to be long term. I don't know if we'll get to that point, but we're going to work towards it. They just text Psychoid to run high.x, so you would post it? Maybe I'll make it on Monday. Auto bong. Okay. Found your Dark Souls content. Someone posted about the boys run. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that, Aspen. Burn the bugs. Yeah, I know. That's what I usually do, but back up to 17. Yeah, no thin rock roof yet. Oh, we got the Empire here again at the same time. This is what happened last time. That's how we got the Zeus hammer. Oh, they have mono sword. It's bio-coded. Plasma sword's not, but I don't like plasma sword. Hurry up, Empire. Get over here. It's time for your Zeus hammer delivery. Oh my god, they're making that tunnel even bigger. There's an opening right here. We're here for tribute. We hate this friggin' hill. Screw that hill. Hey, you got someone attacking you in the back with an axe. You might want to turn around. Maybe. Use that chain shotgun. What are you doing? There. Yeah, you better get it long range for use the chain shotgun. That's a good idea. Oh, they're gone. See ya. See ya. Bloodlust Jogger. Burning Passion Mining. Natural Meditation. Let's just capture. And we'll go through and execute some as well, because we really need the mood boost. You can't use them as tribute unless they are able to walk. So, I doubt they'll be able to walk in time. I don't think I have an aesthetic pawn either. Although we could just get to like Yeoman or something. The reason why I don't have a door right here, I actually removed it if anyone's curious. It's because prison breaks were being able to get out like immediately. Give them to buy for honor right away. No, they have to be able to walk. Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning. Yeah. If you have drugs that you can administer to make them be able to walk again immediately, you can do it. Or if they heal up really quickly, but otherwise, no. So we might actually keep that one. Sanguine's super immune. Teetotaler is unfortunate. 54. Alright, we'll execute you. Pyromaniac. We did everything we could to save you, Purple. But there was just... You were already too far gone, my friend. It's good royal pawn. That's true, yeah. Drugs, like Luciferium. We've been pretty lucky with the Empire showing up the last couple raids, huh? Probably Execution Ritual. Yeah, you do. That's alright. It can give, that way it can give a -1 if it doesn't go well, and then everyone has to spend their time. Executed Prisoner, we have a +10, so that can have up to a +8, but there's also a downside, so like, might as well not. Alright, who's next? I think Pfeiffer, I'm gonna get you next. Seems like a good idea. Let's wait until we wake up. It's an exploit. Clever use of game mechanics. Alright, Pfeiffer, let's go. Word of trust. Alright, Pfeiffer. Word of trust. Easy. Finally. Finally we got something that I asked for. They're psychically deaf, though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even know if I'm going to accept this person. Suppose I might as well use that on them, though. Alright. It's pre-recorded. Are you proud of me now? Yes, thank you. You did a good thing today. Tommy, we haven't had a sacrifice in a while. Sacrifatami. All right, Sacrifatami. $13 melee. Yeah, but we don't really need him. He's not worth it to me right now. We're trying to stay relatively low still. What gear do you have? Nah. Man, Tommy. So yeah, welcome in. Late today. Binging Lucifer Season 6. You were at nothing. Welcome in, L. Thank you for coming in. Observer, welcome back, Observer. 10 months. 2 months. Well, 11 months. 2 months. The channel has been doing better. How's the current RimWorld challenge going? It's going pretty well. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. What? Yeah. Careful. Observer, thank you for the resub. Yeah, this one's going pretty well. Trying out fluid ideology for the first time. So they've added it on stream anyway. Oh no, we couldn't get to him. Why? Oh, that one spot just happened to be against our rules of going there. Disallowed. Cast in danger. Oh, so we are still adjusting the new cat to. One of ours specifically doesn't like strangers and strange cats and stuff. So they're slowly getting introduced to each other, to the new one. And so my wife wanted that just in case, because she's gonna let them peek at each other for a little bit. Those unstable power cells being near a breaching path. They're not near a breaching path right now. Breachers right now, we're either going to meet them here, here, or here. But we'll move them after we get under the mountain. One spot in front of that wall. It's very unlucky, yeah. Right near the butcher table. It's weird. Really weird. Long term? Yeah, long term we'll move them, yeah, for sure. Yep. We run some time with just one colonist and a bunch of drones. I thought I said death at first. I was like, what? No. Power cells, each one will stop a single raid. That is true. I'd rather not use them for that, but... Man, there's a lot of steel right there. Oh, look at that. There's some thin rock roof in the barracks. It's alright, we'll put some columns there. What have you missed? We almost lost earlier today. Got pretty close to losing, and then Randy has gone to sleep for a little bit. So. Hey, look, it's Zoe. What? Welcome in, by the way, Captain 3 Bottles. So yeah, we'll have to fix that. I don't know if beds will stop it. Yeah, that's a good question. Does anyone know 100% if beds will stop drop pod under thin rock roof? I know walls and columns and pets, sleeping spots will. I'm not sure about just beds. Glad I didn't lose. It was close. We actually had multiple people down. I had to go in here. I had to hide in this little room and wait it out. It was very close. I really thought we were about to lose. It's pretty rough. Cats. We get after Chubnuts, who is Pfeiffer and Ice Team. Yep. So we got Ice Team, who is Fast Walker, Undergrounder, Construction, and Mining. And then we got Pfeiffer, who is Nimble, Tough. They're basically our bug blocker. Slow Learner, I absolutely hate. It's my least, or most hated, I should say. But Nimble Tough was too good to pass up. And we got a Zeus Hammer for free earlier. So even though Pfeiffer is a slow learner, they will be invaluable against the bugs that are definitely going to happen. Man, oh man, that Psykite withdrawal. It's bad. Melee side trainer. Oh, the skills trainer? Yeah, that would be good. Rare case of a slow learner you would take too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I basically never took them. Hey, look at that. Free plasteel. Oh, that's pretty far up there. Let's not go after that yet. No thanks. Oh yeah, gotta remember, we still got allies. Call in allies if we need to. Let's get a little more breathing room over there in case something happens. Other time is there, but now it's not like you can time Randy's raids just like Cassandra. No, but eventually I can send like elephants out to get it on their own. I actually could do that now. I can send husband out there. Thanks for that, by the way. All right, Pfeiffer, tier 2, let's go. What are they gonna get? Our husband, the female elephant. Neural heat dump. It's even better. Hey, ship. We haven't seen this ship in a little while. Don't have much to trade it. Basically nothing, but... Charge rifle. $1,700. We need the golds. I don't have anything to sell, really. So, that sucks. Name cat is surprising, yeah. Really pet names, you don't remember which ones they were. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it, so. I'd have to sell, like, advanced components, normal components. Zone the hammers. Zoning it doesn't work. I'd have to bring them into the orbital trade beacon. But even those, the little breach axes are not... They're probably like 10 or 15 silver each. I could technically sell components, which would be less components than if we made it ourselves in the long run. So it seems crazy, but I might do that. Man, how much is that going to be, though? That's a lot. It's a lot. Could be worth, though. Would I give 28 components? Let's see. How many advanced components is a charge rifle? ASC, always sell components. But it's going to be forever before we are able to make charge rifles, so this will really help us against centipedes, mechs in general. It'll be fun. We won't regret this. Don't do it. I don't think I've ever sold components. Just don't tell anyone, alright? Just don't tell anyone. Runs to buy a Masterwork Zeus hammer once. Alright, that's a pretty big upgrade, honestly. Wait, I'm gonna be melee blocking some. Yeah, we're almost at fabrication too, yeah. Plus, we haven't even mined, like, hardly any components. We've gotten them mainly from Mech Clusters. I think this is the only components we've actually mined. So our map still has plenty. Lots over here at the ocean. Some right here. More things to break down. Be alright. Asteroid of drop bots, yeah. At least since 20 raids, the teachable moment. Man, we had like over 20 yesterday. Today's been a lot more chill though. Rennie feels bad about yesterday. I mean, after trying to kill us earlier, yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Of course, the person with 3 animals, which is the lowest you can have at animal inspiration, got the taming inspiration. Good. Wise noob, 5 months. Thank you, noob. Big love and stream and chat. Thank you, noob. Appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. It depends, Rich. Yeah. So it just depends. So, but I didn't replace the Masterwork SMG. I replaced a what was it? A normal assault rifle. So, but it depends on quality and what you're doing. So like armor pin is better on charge rifles. So charge rifle can be better against like late game pirates and late game centipedes. But as far as an all-around weapon, the heavy SMG at the same quality usually wins out. Or it wins out in most scenarios until about 15 shooting, everything else. Mr. Ed, what? Which one? You're doing assault rifles now? No, we're not. We just had an assault rifle drop. Oh, I looked at the wrong person. My bad. Or I looked at crafting. Thank you. I glanced at it and I glanced at the wrong one. I thought Fathom was our tamer. Thank you for having me recheck that. Alright. Perfect then. Yeah, I have the spreadsheet, yeah. But I didn't replace a Masterwork SMG with a charge rifle. I replaced a normal assault rifle. A normal assault rifle is only better than a normal SMG or something at 15 shooting. Breeding pair of elephants, yeah. The Masterwork SMG went to someone else, and the Masterwork SMG went to a crappier shooter because skill doesn't matter as much with a heavy SMG because its accuracy is closer range. So it was like the reshuffling of the weapons. So it was still worth. Breeding pair of elephants. Yep. Master assault rifle. Depends on what you compare it to, yeah. Masterwork SMG is better than a Masterwork assault rifle until 15 skill with everything else the same. If it depends on range too. Like at max range, obviously you're gonna be able to kite more with an assault rifle depending on what you're shooting at. So it always depends. But as far as just like medium range weapons, most DPS until about 15 shooting, heavy SMG actually wins out. But like with most things in RimWorld, it always depends. Like I think chain shotguns are one of the best weapons in the game, but you have to build around it, right? There are chain shotgun setups that are just incredible and can kill basically anything other than breach raids. So it always just depends. All right, we got it. Breeding pair of elephants. Thrombo event? Yeah, I would tame a Thrombo. But we can't bank on that. Are miniguns worth crafting? So miniguns are extremely expensive to craft, so I usually try to buy them or find them when I use them. Man, that really sucks. They take 20 components, but they're really good. They're very good, especially now with like shooting specialist, and you can get Trigger Happy Shooting Specialist has a 1% load or warm up time, right? So they can basically fire immediately, and it's like a straight line. So yeah, I think miniguns are worth, yeah. But it, like with everything, it depends. Are we tumblers already? We are, yep. That sucks. Everything aside from breach raids or other type of raids, yeah. Someone grab the percentages. Mech raids, 93% of mech raids are breaches. 93%. And then for tribal, it was like 45%. And for pirates, it was like 25%. Shoot immediately after using a Psycast. They freeze themselves in place. Yeah, I guess that is a problem. Occasionally. Yeah, like mid to late game. Yeah. Man, there's a friggin' opening right there. I missed that little hole. All right, hang on, stop. How wide is that? 11. That's too much crap to fill in. We might can actually use that, but I think I'm gonna move the barracks. It's such a small hole. It was easy to miss. Spoke badly in my jawline. Ice team, I will kill you. He's just jealous he didn't get the charge rifle. New gunner has 12,000 shots fired or 3,000 on the next highest pawn. That's crazy. Man, I really want to use that spot. I think we still can this way. That won't be as much that we had to fill in. So if I remove all this over one, just roof it. Drop pod raids can happen through a roof, so that's the problem. If we don't have any thin rock roof, then we don't get, oh man, artery blockage on your 36th birthday? Is that what I just read? Well, that sucks, Pfeiffer. There's gonna be a drop pod raid, and no, they seem pretty rare now, but show a bunch of IDs, yeah, in our barracks. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Drop pod in our barracks, we all die. Do they all drop pod in the hole? Yes, yeah, not just like 3. We will need more crafters later. Tough is really good. Jogger is really good. They both have Jogger. So it's tough versus bloodlust, basically. Mining. We'll need that as much later. All right, grasshopper. Operation. There we go. Retrades used to be rare. No, I don't remember that. You only got one drop pod raid during the last 5 games during the lot. Yeah, I've only had a few as well. Yeah. No, I think we can still do this as is. And we can end up using that as our scanner area, so I think it'll still be okay. Let's go on Pineapple, welcome in. It just means I have to move this over when the plans for it, which isn't a huge deal. All right. So, and we'll have to build a little bit of wall. That's all right. All right, so if we do 11 wide opening there, let's see the opening, so that can be the wall. So this needs to be the opening. So 11 wide. That's fine. And then we'll have 18 from there. Okay. And then 11 across. Okay. And then we can fix that after. All right. That'll do. We'll just make a wall there eventually. And that can be our underground scan and drop pod spot, I suppose. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, Grasshopper died. But all we did was take his heart. Grasshopper, you can't live without a heart? Don't grasshoppers have multiple? No, they don't. Alright. Pfeiffer. We're gonna go ahead and replace that heart, man. It's a little scary, but you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Hang on. No. Just spin that. Let's wait till I'm at 100% manipulation. Thanks. Sieges can shoot there too, yeah. I did check for openings. I just missed this one because it's so small, yeah. There's an opening here that's probably an ancient danger. There's an opening here and a little one here. But I missed this one when I was checking, unfortunately. Very small one, but overall, we can use it for our drop pods and scanning. Tough Jogger, Sidecaster, what your favorite? Yeah. When that part off and shove IDs inside so that you bait them into IDs, it doesn't affect your barracks that much. Yeah, we might still do that, but I do like to have somewhere that we can scan under here too, so we don't have to run out here to scan, so. See, it's so good. Look at all Anima tree position. Is jungle, has holes in the mountain, completely cursed. This seed does seem cursed. Some other people have tried it. I think 4 or 5 people have tried it and they've all had just cursed runs on this, aside from super glue. Super glue seems to be going really well, so. It is cursed, your 5 runs in as well. Launched for a ship a couple of days ago, and now you're trying Randy. Higher difficulty, and your first 2 colonies ended in kidnapping and gazelle band hunters. Sounds like RimWorld. Congrats on the ship launch, though. I don't think I have a command for barracks. I don't remember. On day 12, you had 2 pawns, got 2 plagues, 1 for each. That sounds like the beginning of it for me, too. Hey, apparently if you can hold out, if you can just hold out, Smurf, for 2 years, you'll get beds researched. And then that's a turning point. Well, it just means you get to lay in a bed while you get over your diseases. And then if you can just last 3 years past the time that you get beds, you might get electricity up and you can stabilize. So, yeah, this map's not cursed. You're just not giving it 7 years until you can make guns. Time. It's we have been cursed here, yeah. My phase of the bear is OP. It is, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a barracks command zone. Every your colonists in individual rooms, the better to have them sleeping in a barracks. So, I should make a video out of it, but basically, you can combine barracks with other rooms, and it's a very, very space efficient and wealth efficient. So you can, we're gonna have like 100 pawns. 100 pawns, even if I gave them small bedrooms, would take up about this much of the mountain. About that much, with small bedrooms. That's like an opening that's what, like the interior room is 3 by 5. 100 pawns takes up that much space. That's crazy. So the barracks not only saves a lot of space, it saves a lot of travel time, saves a lot of wealth because you can make it impressive just a single room, and it doubles as dining and recreation, so to get the mood boost for all of them. The thing that you need to do is you need to get it to very impressive. And as soon as you get it to very impressive, your barracks is actually giving a mood boost of +1, and then you're getting a huge mood boost from spacious interior, and then you also get the mood buff for having a very impressive dining room, very impressive rec room, and so it's really crazy. Yeah, it adds up. But the real power is in being able to combine it, and then also having space and wealth efficiency. So, George, welcome in. Your barracks, what you need for 100 pawns? I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. I'm actually thinking about making 2 different barracks in this run, in the long run, if we get that far. Plank cutter. Not right now. Camel, are we taking you? I don't know. Still might. Maybe. Want to make it to royalty ending? Already is beating you though at the moment. Torch make them mine faster. Oh. Maybe actually. So ideology giving them +10%, manipulation, sight. Yeah, I guess it would. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we could do it. We do have the extra wood in this map. I was really hoping we get solar pinhole, but we did not. Yeah. You get less work done, but the mood increases crazy. Yeah, so global work speed decreases, yeah. I know, like, going around this way is not very efficient either, but hey, look, components. For mining, let me double check. Mining speed. Whoops. See what all mining speed. Mining speed. Let's see. Global work speed impacts it. Mining skill and manipulation and sights. Game, you're going to need to make your kill tunnel bigger. Hopefully I get in here before I really need to do that, but we'll see. Probably already should. Roof area, this one, the roof won't matter there. Drop pods can still happen, roof or not, so. We can also air our coolers into there. For the barracks, this would be nice. We're definitely gonna have to deal with some sieges and drop pods and stuff there, though. God, we have so much steel. Just from mining out the base, we have so much. It's kind of crazy. We gotta get moved in here soon. Still traps, yeah. Might even replace all these with steel. Chum nuts, you don't even know them. Stop going out there. There's a lot of steel, yeah, way more than I usually have. Yeah. All right. Just knock these other things out. I could go ahead and do the multi-analyzer and just fabrication. That would help a lot. I'm not sure where I'm going to put our research in here. Size, manipulate creatures. I'm not sure if it was patched. We don't really need to because our bedrooms are behind where we're fighting. But, like, as far as putting them out on the map somewhere, no, I'm not doing that at the moment. 5-7 just now getting hospital beds. Why so late? Because we didn't get to research our second research until we were already halfway through the second year. This was Naked Tribal Brutality, which means one naked pawn with tribal research in the jungle. And for the first 2 years, we had basically 2 diseases on us at all times. So we almost lost this run a lot in the first couple of years. It's kind of a miracle it's still alive. Sometimes we had 3 diseases on us and was just down from the pain from 3 diseases. We even got saved by a man in black. We could not get a second pawn because they kept dying from disease, and then we would be down and they would starve to death. Like, it was just a mess. So yeah, we didn't even get our second research until we got beds on like year 2, which is our second research. It's just been a cursed run. Can't believe we're still alive, honestly. Rush pedoxycillin with tribal research, yeah. Would have helped. But we got all the diseases, even the ones that pedoxycillin doesn't protect against. We got all of them. We were collecting them all. All the diseases. Yeah, even the man in black showed up. Man in black showed up, or I mean died after he showed up. He showed up, he saved us, and then he died. Like, it was crazy. Your freezer is the body preserved. I don't remember. If you put a sarcophagus into the freezer, it is, but I can't remember if a grave will keep the temperature or not. Could put art there later. Yeah, we'll just fill in with walls in the moment, but yeah, it's a good idea. Woke up because he himself was lying unconscious because Randy highlighted the run for you, yeah. Yeah, the first couple of years of this was just so stupid. I don't think we got over 10,000 wealth until we were like halfway through year 3 or something stupid. Like, it's just been absolutely nuts. I think we need to do another sacrifice. Well, it's because the infestation spawn chance on those tiles. No, the reason I did it is there's a thin rock roof there. So those can be drop potted by enemies. They can also get mortared. So I'm trying to protect against those things. Beckon, a little late for Beckon. I mean, it can be useful. Beckon on melee is actually pretty nice. All right. Never seen open tiles in Mountain like that? Yeah, it happens a lot, unfortunately. I don't know if you can still beckon sleeping mechs that wake them up. Yeah, I haven't tried that amongst them. About walled in. Well, I do want that area for like our own things that we need opening to the sky for, so it's okay. We'll work around it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shooting spots. Mortars and scanners, areas like that, put events around them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go, pretentious. Welcome in. Where's the edge of the map? I don't think we're gonna build this far over, but just in case. I'll leave that little buffer too. All right, there we go. Don't do it this way. Let's try it. Begging sleeping mechs and wipes. Oh god, no, I'm not doing that crap again. I'll never live that down, yeah. That was the run too. That was the run. All runs are the run until they aren't. Drop pod raids are incredibly rare this day. Yeah, especially center drop. We did get one in the Arco Nexus run. We had mortars set up in an area like that, and they drop podded on top of the mortars and destroyed them all, but it only happened the one time. That was a 19-year playthrough. 18 or 19 years of mountain bases, and we got one drop pod base on our mortar, or drop pod raid on our mortars. Kind of silly. That was your run. You don't think we were gonna forgive me for that? Forgive me for that. All right. Almost ready to move in. We need to get mushrooms going though, so I need to plan this out a little bit more. Okay, so this will be our initial barracks. We can extend it all the way down here if we want at some point. That'll be kind of nuts to do, but this is going to be our open to the sky sort of area. So we'll put our mineral scanners or drop pods, mortars, whatever in there. And then we're going to have this other kill set up. So that's 18. To there. Man, I might put that curve differently now that we've changed this. I think I will. I'm gonna do that in the long run. Breachers are gonna fight outside anyway, so this will be for non-breach raids. All right, and we'll eventually need to kill spot setup. So let's go 11. Don't need to be centered. All right. Whoa there. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. All right. There we go. Man, that's gonna be pretty weird too. Trying to plan this out for 100 colonists is kind of silly. I don't know. It's up to you. What do you want? What do you want? Normal time? 5? 11 p.m.? Let me know. Tacos as soon as possible. Okay. Tacos as soon as possible. 11 p.m. tacos then. No. Alright, let's get all these moves. What area are we gonna do the advanced research in? So if this is gonna be the barracks, we'll probably do our grow areas on this side, so we can do our working over here, I suppose. I need to do more segmented rooms than what I normally do because of bugs. If we put everything, like I usually just do a big room and do like all of our crafting in it. But if I do that and we have bugs in there, we're gonna literally destroy all of our crafting infrastructure. So I should probably just do a bunch of 11 by 13 rooms instead of these long, crazy ones. Okay. All right, we'll do that. So this is actually different than I normally or initially wanted now, but that's all right. Let's see, 5 over. So this can be a door here. We'll do some of these 11 by 13. Okay. Maybe I'll just stick to 11 by 11 on these. That should be enough. All right, sounds good. Pawns, it'd be possible to just make nearly independent colony sections? Probably, yeah. And just zone them that way. That'd be interesting. Come out and play together. Hungry squirrel. Tragedy of utmost importance. Whoa, we haven't had a manhunter pack in... God, I don't even know how long. Since yesterday sometime. What are manhunter packs up to now? 54 rats. There is the wood traps. At least we'll be able to replace those with steel and get rid of some of that. Bid for manhunter packs is one door, yeah. It's kind of scary too. Like, what if they decide to attack it? Fun. Someone call a Pied Piper. All right. Mental break and the wonder, yeah, that does happen. I think we can kill them. Are bugs enabled? Yep. I've only ever disabled bugs one time, so. Disable bugs for a single run. It's like that old joke about the goat thing, you know? I'm not gonna repeat the whole thing, but it's like, you fix your toilet, they don't call you a plumber. Maybe you grow a couple tomatoes one time, they don't call you a farmer. But you screw one goat. No. So it's like that. Literally never turned off one playthrough. I have gone to the credits dozens of times. Dozens and dozens of times. Probably done hundreds of RimWorld runs. And I've only turned off bugs one time. But now people come in all the time and are like, Hey, disable bugs again? It doesn't bother me, but it's funny. Known as the bug disabler. Disabled goats? No. So America, welcome in. Dat name. How broken that was. All people disable bugs. They're still bugged actually, so. But hopefully it doesn't become a problem this one. Invest is everything aside from bugs. Yeah. Gotta change my Twitch name. Man, they broke those steel up here. Husband is pregnant. Good news, guys. Husband is with child. A meteorite of compact steel. Nice. Way to go, L. Naming that elephant husband. Are your channel points worth it? You're like, absolutely. So glad to be that name. Paying dividends right now. Who got husband pregnant? Some no-name jerk. You know what? Let's go ahead and name it. I usually wait till they're fully trained, but it only needs one more training anyway. All right, who's the father? All right. The results are in of the pregnancy test. It's Cat. It's Cat. Thanks, Rakes. Ruined it. It's Cat. How many points did you spend on cat names, Rakes? Today on Mari. Wife is with child. Husband is with child. Who's the father? Snow infestations. Oh, I don't even know how many. Just elephants alone I've named Cat, yeah. Many. War merchant. Cat counter somewhere on the stream. At least 5. Start watching. Something about when is Dark Station 2 gonna be released? So they originally said Q3, Shav, but there was a tweet reply from Barasa, which is the lead developer, about a month ago, and someone asked them if it was still coming out in Q3 of this year, and his reply was not no. The reply was Darkest Dungeon 2 is still coming out in 2021. That was it. So I'm betting it got pushed back beyond Q3. What, are you guys just one with the rats? What's going on here?
Welcome
so
back.
Currently that's all we really know.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Django. Hey, Django. 15 months. Grandma just moved to Minnesota for college. You can settle in and have a bit more money or more time now. I wanted to read more free time, even though you didn't type free. I don't know why I wanted to read it that way. Yeah, no worries, Django. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Hopefully the move went as well as it could. I hate moving. Talked about it not super long ago, but when my daughter was born, my wife and I decided to move around the country every year. Move around the country every year, try to decide where we wanted to raise our daughter. And good Lord, Even with keeping a lot of things in boxes for the next move, it still really sucked. Do not recommend. All this old Devil Strand stuff. Never really lived in the same house for more than 3 years. Yeah, man, that's rough. I didn't really move around as a kid. But yeah, that's crazy. Tote boxes only go so far. Was it cause of, don't mind me asking, parents' jobs and stuff when you were younger, or? All right, I'm gonna put the research in there. I think I might recruit some more people too. I'd be careful, but I feel like going up to 8 will be okay. And if it's a sacrifice, right now is a good time for it. So let's go for this. Dad, military, so you're 8. After that, let's move McKay in the norm. Gotcha. Boring. One encounter have moved 26 times since you're 14. Holy crap. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Sat down. Yeah. Gotcha. Nose has joined. Nose, are you old? 64. Incapable of violence. Sacrinose. Body purist, abrasive. Man, it's like you weren't even trying. It's like you didn't even want to live. Why live your life this way? Oh, nose. Hey, no, elephant. Hey, you put them down. What? Hang on. Hey, husband, return them. Just the other side sacrifice. That's right. Got your nose. Husband was stealing my nose, my sacrificial nose. Sagi Soothe, nice. Did you hurry up and die, nose, please? Thank you. All right. I have to add them back to the work zone. For we can bury them in our secret sauce once again. First guy redeem names, pawn after them. I think I will make a sacrifice queue at some point. I was talking about that yesterday. Let's go on King Loser, welcome in. How you doing today? Some humane tributes. Still never did the drum circle, we can do that too. Rare thrombos. Spy recruitment. Sad times. Smoothing walls increase wealth. Yes. Does a little bit. Imprison the Thrumbo. They break out now. Yeah. We could kill them, but I don't want to skyrocket wells till we get moved in here. All that lovely leather, though, yeah. I think a dead Thrumbo is worth like 2,200 once you process them or something crazy like that. Still second run? Yep. It's 7 years in. We're just now getting really set up. Man, the early game of this was so brutal. It's absolutely nuts. We actually almost died today, too. Marriage is on. Pfeiffer and Chub Nuts. Nice. It's a profit you can eat. That's true. There are no bugs. Berserk one, no, yeah. But I don't want them dying right now. Another word of serenity, yeah. I mean, it's usable, for sure. Beginning part today, probably between tomorrow and Tuesday. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. Really, really crazy. Hey, how's it going? Let's call in bulk goods trader. Alright. Get rid of that human leather. A pool table, I know. I'm moving up in this world. Moving up. Camel, I might just take you. Probably regret it. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's make another heavy SMG. Running. Let's see. Don't have word of inspiration back up yet. Well, let's wait on it then. When you need to break down mechs, you can do it even at just a crafting spot. So either a crafting spot or a machining table. Either of those two can be used. Table grown up. Just a storage area. I think your mom used it as a pool table maybe sometimes. We had one in Arizona. I really missed it. We got a really good deal. So there was someone that was getting, that's kind of sad, I suppose. There was someone that was getting kicked out. They were getting evicted somewhere, and they had to get rid of everything. And no one had bought the pool table. It was like a $600 or $700 pool table or something. And we got it for like $100 or something. Slate, it was friggin' heavy. It was like a real pool table, you know? I kind of felt bad, but I mean, they were just going to end up leaving it, so. All right, a new recruit. It's Craig. Craig ATX. I think this is your first character, Craig. My condolences, you are in a terrible colony. But starting to go in the right direction, Craig. Now, I do have to tell you, you're tough, so you're probably going to be blocking some insects at some point. Just to let you know. Welcome to the colony.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Who is that? Blue Barracuda. Hope you're not attached to your limbs. Let's go on Zadok. Django. Explain what fluid ideology means. Sure, there is a command, exclamation fluid. But to go over it really quick, basically they added a patch where they updated ideology so that you can develop your ideology as you play. So you start out with one either low or medium impact meme, and then as you play and do things related to ideology, everything from festivals to scarification, you get points. Once you get enough points, you can go into this menu and you can reform to add a meme, take away a meme, change your precepts. So it is, and the more you do, the more points it costs. So now we're up to 14. At first it was 10. So you basically develop your ideology as you play the game, which is pretty cool, I think. I did do the heart transplant, yep. Scarification is not giving the points? That's weird. Everything else seems to be giving it. Does it depend on if you set the precept as which level of scarification? That's weird, yeah, because even executing, if you set it as honorable, gives you points. If you don't, obviously it doesn't, but harp transplants? That I did not do. What? What? You guys were about to get married, no. Oh, they just got engaged. Broken up with chub nuts. Well, I got the thing for you. And it's not more chub nuts, just to be clear. There, Pfeiffer. There we go, done. They don't even care anymore. Broke up with chub nuts? I don't care. Free agent now. Why was I in a relationship with a girl named Chub Nuts anyway? That move is so strong. Council is so good. No points on yours. Other run was the same. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm surprised Scarification doesn't. Jedi Mind Track. You don't even like Chub Nuts. I don't even like Chub Nuts. What do I do for a colonist sign clothing? So I have two. So I have a ranged one, which is armor, any utility aside from shield belt, button-down shirt, duster, and pants. And then I have a melee that's the same aside from only shield belt in the utility slot. 51% or better, normal or better. I only like D's. What are D's? I think it's because maybe you can make 5 scarifications on one day without penalties. Got him. Yeah, but I mean, you can do that with execution as well. It's weird, yeah. Execution seems like a really good one. Early game, you down a bunch of tribals, execute them, bam, you can already reform. Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe the execution one is the oversight, you know? I didn't realize how strong that one would be or something. Yeah. Interesting. Hey, there's that bulk goods trader we called for. Man, Randy has gone to sleep, huh? Look at this compared to early stream. Here's early stream. Here's the last couple hours. Rhino self-tamed. Here's yesterday. Good lord. And then day 1. This doesn't even show diseases and stuff. We got a rhino. Yeah, so devil or duster and cape they have the same stats. Both of those are pretty much the best defensive clothing. Add flak and a button-down shirt on it, and lots of times it's more defense than power armor. So recon and up, depending on quality, on obviously, and material. Randy, sleepy. Randy, kill you tomorrow. Another low shield pack. Don't mind if I do. There we go. There we go. So I need to keep track of who has the shield pack. So I have one. We'll put the other one on Newton. Craig and Holland. You know, on other people today, you failed 3 runs this morning. Thank goodness. I mean, not that you're failing your runs, but thank goodness he's done picking on me. Screw that guy. Same have better sharp protection and same burn resist. And I think the big thing is that the clothing like that, so like dusters and capes, for instance, can be made with different materials, right? So like, if you could change the materials that, if there were other materials you could use for recon to make it better, like if you could use all plasteel or something like that, there would be an option there. I mean, I'm fine with it not being like that, but just as a comparison, whereas like there's so many different ranges of the duster. It can go anywhere from just absolute crap to best armor in the game. Well, when combined with other things. How do you handle the bug spawns? I use a melee block strategy. You can do exclamation bugs if you want. There's a couple of clips on how to deal with it. A gift of gold. Crap, I should have bought that gold earlier. How embarrassing, Cobra. No, I don't. No, the bugs are enabled. See what trouble you're causing L?
Your steadfast loyalty is...
What's behind curtain number 3? Why, it's a 13-month subscription. Curtain 3. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime again. Thank you, Curtain 3. Very much appreciated. Much love behind curtain 3. I think I'm gonna put it there, but I need to move those chunks. Highway was so rare, you think it should never deteriorate? That would be crazy, yeah. I go for that. Golden fences. No, but it is probably time for a drum. Now that I got rid of all my human leather. Yeah. Alright, next time we slaughter some people, we'll use some humane leather. Serenity now, Sna. Can't play without the mending mod. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. Got cargo pods, still a hyperweave and let it deteriorate because it was super early game. Afraid of the wealth. Be in the room where your barracks currently is. This is going to be where we put our mineral scanners and pod launching. So that's the idea anyway. I wonder where that ends. I kind of would like to know. Barracks is gonna be right here, yeah. This will be the barracks, and this will be where we'll have the scanners and stuff. And if we have a drop pod in here, we'll shoot. We'll fight it from over here. Hopefully don't, but if we have our mortars and stuff in there, we were talking about it earlier. Drop pods are way rarer in 1.3 than they used to be, so it's probably not gonna end up being a problem anyway. The main problem, or possible problem, could actually come from mortars. So that will be susceptible to mortar fire. We'll have some really high value stuff there too. So as long as we have our own mortars, we should be all right. Oh, you mean in the current barracks? What will be there? This will be the breach kill area. So eventually we'll have this set up as a normal kill box sort of thing for breaches. And then we'll use these for the fallback. That's the plan. The war zone, that's right. So breach area, burn box, mountain base, hopefully. You made double strand drums. That seems a little crazy. Lizard skin. That seems awesome. Refugee man. Yeah. I want back. So much steel in here. Holy crap. Man, I really can't believe the difference from this morning to now with Randy. He's still watching, listening. We had a mass insanity immature dryad. Good effort. He's just letting us know he's still here. I'm tired, but just letting you know. I can attack you at any moment. I'm here. Stone bridges. What's annoying is you used to be able to do that in the base game. You used to be able to put stone walls on top of wooden bridges, and they removed it for full release. There was a mod for stone and steel bridges, but yeah, developers removed it as a feature. Fortunately. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go into Billiam. Welcome in. Love to see the inclusion of stone and steel bridges. Yeah, it would be so nice. We can make a ship, but we can't build bridges out of stone. Travel to the stars, but no stone bridges. Major break. Oh, crap. Sorry. Sorry, Pfeiffer. I didn't realize you were so late to the party. Balance decision. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. Because, like I said, they removed it. It was in the game. Well, the opening. I'm going to put it here because I'm going to leave this open to the outside eventually. One of them shouldn't heat this up enough, and I just need it. To power that research bench for now. How do you get the tree there? That's where it spawns in this map. You can play on this map if you want. Go to exclamation seed. All the details if you want to play on the same map. But that's just where the tree spawned, and I built around it. That's where I go. We're near the thin roofing as well. Royal Tribute. That means we're due for another raid. Last 2 times they've been here, we got a raid. Build a spaceship, but animals for cargo transport. Can't build a wagon. Yeah, what are wheels? It look nice to have stone bridges too. If you do want it, you're not opposed to mods, of course you can have them, but oh, Empire's in a social fight. Simply more bridges, thank you. So raid, by the time they decide to leave, just shoot them in the knees to immediately initiate a raid. You don't think there's a wagon mod? That would be surprising, yeah. Sources run at human speeds would be hilarious. Alright. Tier 5. Time for a Berserk. And then you'll get Berserk Pulse also at Tier 6. Hey, we have 2 fire skips. Nice. So we are able to now caravan completely immune from danger. You're using an airplane mod? RimWorld? First drum ceremony. Boring. Hey, I was into it. All right, let's go again. Unlike caravanner you've ever seen. It was very fortunate for me, yeah. Boring. Fun. I want more than fun. Go again. Oh god, we've had so many drum circles lately. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kenzo. How's it going, baby carrots? Hey boy, welcome in. Excellent, welcome in. Greedy. Sorry. I'm not making an extra room for you, Crash baby. Sacrifinzo it is. Oh, he came with free go juice, didn't he? Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Chub Nuts, have you ever killed a man? Oh, that's a silly question. You've killed plenty of people. Who's that? Is that an enemy? I don't recognize him. Oh, okay. We're safe. Thanks, Chub Nuts. Feeling scrappy, welcome in. He's got a gun, kill him! He's coming right for us! Job, Chub Nuts. So we need 50 plasteel. There was some on the map, I believe. Oh, I could have had him bring that in. No. Missed opportunity there. Why me, says Chubnuts. Why? He absolutely loves doing that sort of thing. He just loves it, loves it, loves it. Oh no, he died. Why, God, why? So young. He was 16. 16. It's actually true this time. Usually I just say it, but this time he really was young. The wooden butcher table is at 69%. Sacrifice aiming queue. Yeah, I was just talking about that, actually, yeah. 10,000 points. Probably not that much, but I think I am going to do one. Could have healed him before they died. So Napa, welcome in. Nice. Nice.
A generous bestowal.
Baby carrots. That was a generous bestowal. Thank you, baby carrots. I appreciate 300 bits. Much love to the baby carrots. My favorite of the carrots, actually. Can I get some points burned? Yeah, I will add a sacrifice queue. I have it written down to do on my days off. My days off.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Fathom, here are the 420 bits. The dankest bits. Thank you, Fathom. Take our bits, too. Your dad, Adult Carrots, will be proud. My dad, Adult Carrots, yeah. It's good to hear. Alright. So... there's gonna be an opening there. Oh, God. Let's just figure out what the crap's going on here. Just get it done. It's taking so long.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. All aboard the hype train.
Zidian. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Zidian. Train. Hype train. Or the scam train, as some call it. I kind of wish Rainy would send some normal raids. I'm actually really wanting some more human leather. There's another Outlander that I need to ally. Zidian, thank you again. Very much appreciated. The train's here. The train's here. I like trains. Wait. Man, that's a huge area. Choo-choo, mother. Husband has given birth? Excellent. Good job, husband. We have a rhino we need to name now, too. Alright. What are the odds this rhino's name is also Cat? This rhino's name is Warg Puppy. Named by V2BO, Warg Puppy. Alright, that won't get confusing at all. That's an enormous opening, holy crap. Why do people keep... Ice Team viciously insulted my ideas. I have good ideas. Ice Team? What are your ideas? I will put you back in that prison. No-nosed Ice Team. Let's go to Azure, welcome in. Doing alright, doing alright. When does this thin rock roof end? Holy crap. Now you want a Warg Puppy. What is my melee just out of social fights? A 3. This is fluid ideology, yeah. That's what we're doing. Who's on first? Combat supplier. Give it a try today. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It was one of the things I was really hoping they added, and they did, so. Really happy they added it. Don't really have anything to sell to them. Oh man, I spent all my money. We finally got some of the armor that we wanted to buy, but it's alright. Once we get underground, start eating mushrooms, we're gonna turn all this into drugs, so it'll be fun. Yeah, we can do that. Can always rebuild it. Is there a mod for what? For fluid ideology? No, that's a base game thing. They added it with an update a week or two ago. Wow, we haven't had a transport pod in forever. Kind slow learner. Looks like you're dead. There's nothing I can do. Oh, you mean the penoxylin thing? We should get a little message every time penoxylin successfully blocked disease. You do get one. Yeah, that's in the base game, actually. I'm pretty sure. Or was that a mod I used to use? I definitely used to get them. You do still? Okay, thank you. This base game still? Thank you. Serious? Yeah, yeah. Cargo pods. Randy's being generous. Except you with his phone. Still dead to you. All right, fabrication. Wow, crazy. Absolutely crazy that we're there. Yeah, it looks like that's so. That's pretty interesting. Earl beds are running. Yeah, it's crazy that we've not had that many diseases after the first 3 years. Because it takes a long time for medicine to decay. Granite area? There's no granite. Yeah, that's sandstone. No granite on this map. I like sandstone though. I've started liking sandstone better than granite overall because of breach raids. Breach raids don't care if it's granite or if it's sandstone. Sandstone goes up really quickly, so. Masterwork LMG. Marble's the best for beauty, yeah. All disease after years of hard training by Randy, apparently. No, that run ended almost a month ago. YouTube's at a month behind. I've done other full runs since then, Cal. So the Arco Nexus run is going up 1 new episode every night. And then after that, there's a couple other runs going up. This is after those. If you want to watch these, or like the rest of the Arco Nexus run, or the run after that, you can either check the Twitch VODs, or if you don't care about them being unedited or timestamps or whatever, they're also all available early access on Patreon for a buck per month. While I put them on there while I'm getting them edited and while people are helping me with timestamps, and then they go on YouTube. But yeah, YouTube's at a month back, so that run is done. Where's the mushroom field? It's going right here. It was initially going to go in this area, but I had to change how I was building so. I had to build another one of those in there too. I should probably wait for fabrication. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be nuts. I actually wish I had gotten solar pinhole. Oh well. Oh well. I think the how many episodes were on the those you help with the timestamps? Do you remember how many episodes were on the Arc Nexus run? It's like 32 or 34 or something like that, and then the Transhumanist run after that is 29. It's 32, thank you. No nuts this time, only mushrooms. Stop having breakdowns. Very neurotic, this freaking guy. All right, there we go. He's out of it. Some nuts, because we do have chub nuts, yeah. Tacos, are you hungry? Made a KC. Oh god, tacos. It's 4:20. I was supposed to get off here 20 minutes ago. Alright, my wife didn't notice. It's fine. She has no idea I'm still streaming. She thinks I'm making tacos right now. Don't tell her. So on pizza? There's no evidence. This isn't recorded. What? Just filming this? Yeah, I've thought about that emote as well, yeah. I have a list. So the other thing... So emotes are really expensive, like my emote artist, which for good reason. They're really good. She does really good art, so I'm glad they get paid for it. But it makes it hard for me to like test out emotes, so I have to be kind of specific about what I get from them. I'm thinking about testing out a couple of character type emotes, so animals or something like that, so they're more universal, especially for new subscribers that may not care about channel lore and stuff like that, you know? So, fungus tacos in RimWorld. So I'm thinking about doing that, so I might do a couple of those and see what you guys think. And another skip shield. No Berserk Pulse. Can Exotic Goods sell Berserk Pulse? I feel like it can. No emote. I will do, yeah, that's on my list too, but. I don't have a Jade emote. Can, thank you. We don't have the money for it right now, but once we get silver built back up, I'll do that. We bought 2 Berserk Pulses from Exotic Goods. Yeah, it's good to know, thank you. I need another construction person. Man, we had an industrious construction prisoner that died. Or they were so good too. They're like 11 burning passion, construction, 10 burning passion, mining, industrious. They had something else good. They freaking died. Through no fault of my own. Of course. No fault of my own. It's from a panda. I've never seen pandas here. I got moved in here. This is way too much work or walk time. Way too much. All right, let's see what we get. Only 99%. Go again. 50% chance at an autojoin if it goes well. We've been getting 1 out of 3 though. Going R squared. Granny would like to say a word. All right. Fathom has summoned Granny from the bowels of hell. All right. Granny will read the next 3 quotes you summon from the bot. I'm not going to pre-read them. So speaking of prison, Granny gave me some advice once. She said, Adam, if you don't want to end up in prison, you need to base your entire life around these 3 things. I was like, all right, Granny, whatever you say. And she looked at me and she said,
Number 1. Remember what Datum would do. Number 2. What is your brother doing to our bison? And number 3. How dare you? How dare you, you jerk?
all right. Thanks, Granny. I'll keep that in mind. I'm wanting to prison. You can spam festivals. You can have up to 6 festivals. You can spam them, but the quality goes down. So I can do this one again, but the expected quality would be just garbage. But you can have up to 6 festivals, and each festival can have its own cooldown of 20 days. What? I didn't even see Caveat's name in the quote. That is so weird, R squared.
Count me out, count me out, count me out.
That's weird. Let's go, observer. Here we go, welcome in. Side trainer for wall raise. Oh boy. Permanent summer? It's a jungle map. Jungle is permanent summer. Why'd you count him out? It's Nutrifungus time. He's counting me out. I know, man. He became a banker and then just left us. What's up with that? Every now and then he still posts in the Discord, yeah. Yeah, it's a jungle map. Some maps have year-long growing. Jungle is, or permanent summer, year-long growing. Jungle is one of those maps. Evolved into pay to win. Would that be weird? Yeah. Got employed. No, he changed his employment. Yeah, he was a bartender. Don't shank my wife. What else do we need? I need a shortcut to the tree. And as soon as mushrooms start coming in, we can move down here. Quote 2766 would be an epic Granny quote. $27.68 or 66? I don't see 66. Oh. What's context to 28? I don't remember. I don't remember. Art thou the protector of my anus? Yeah, I don't remember. I have no idea what the context is. A lot of them I know, I remember the context of them, but that one I don't. Not even a little. She is not out of love juice. What game was that? Mistover. I don't even remember that game. Man, I've said so many things. Alright, I hate to do it. I'm gonna make a tunnel to the tree. Sacrinose 6 is dark. I would suffocate Dumbo in his sleep to feed my family. But it's true. Currency in hell was paid with suffering. Truly a RimWorld player. How do you pick your starting tiles? A lot of times I just do random, but it depends on the playthrough and what I haven't done in a long time. I mean, I guess you're asking chat specifically, but for me, I do a lot of random, or I'll do it as an extension to the theme of the run, so. Or if I'm trying like a new hard challenge, I'll pick the best map to complete it on. We're up to 3 memes, yeah. We are, we started as Supremacist, now we're Human Primacy and Tunneler. Man, Randy went to sleep. Look at the difference on the last half of stream. That's kind of crazy. We have this, right? And then it's just like, nah, I'm good, do whatever. Okay, for that too, yeah. Proximity to a civil outlander settlement. Yeah, that's another good one, yeah. I've actually been putting the population maxed. Your van nearby, one of them, so you can easily turn useless wealth into useful items. That is a good one. Randy's sleeping. Apparently. He's just warming up the bugs. God. That's probably the truth. Mech Cluster. Another toxic spewer. Low shield. No high shield. How far away is that? Might just use some of our Empire rep and say screw it. Empire does not. It's a flame cannon. What is the centipede? Also Inferno cannon. Let's see what'll happen. In pod range, they drop pod allies. Yeah, I like being within drop pod range of Empire and both Outlander factions. What, when I finish that tunnel, the stockpile will be outside? Which stockpile? This one? This I don't care. This stuff doesn't deteriorate. Yeah, that's what I figured. They would take this one out first. You guys got it. Yeah, so steel and blocks and stuff like that don't deteriorate. So that one, I like putting them outside so I don't have to worry about it. And yeah. This stockpile is still enclosed because their door is over there. We did it! We defeated the Mech Cluster. After all this time. Remember back in the day when royalty was first added and there was no downside for stripping Empire? They didn't get any relationship hit or whatever, like goodwill hit, and there was no acidifier or anything like that. Like, those are the good times. Get all decked out in all that awesome gear right away. You still do that with, yeah, with a mod, yeah. Man, the melee team there is actually putting in work. They weren't getting set on fire. Oh, the Zeus Hammer one died. Oh, that centipede's melee locked. Good luck. Hey, we'll get human meat out of this too, or human leather. The low shield really screws over the AI though. These are coming from an area where the low shield might not matter as much. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't burn, no. You mean their stuff? Oh yeah, the meat, yeah. Good grenade toss there. Oh. Ah. Nice job. That's actually surprising. A lot of times they are not able to kill those, so. How many people of yours can we rescue? At least one up, two. Okay. Not very far away either. Cold-blooded. 8 hours, 6 hours. Right. Good job, guys. Oh God. Do. Come here, Newton. Rescue them. Nice. We did it again! We just defeated 2 Mech Clusters all by ourselves. The guy has an infection in his neck. It's probably not good. Yeah, probably not. A little not good. They might be dead. Actually, from Second Duster, flak vest, helmet, button down, similar to basic recon and marine. Yeah, it depends on quality and material, but just a flak vest and devil strand duster and button down is generally more defense than a normal recon armor. Yeah, you can compare them one for one on whatever you have, but yeah. That combo is really good. I don't know why I didn't just do this. Boop. Yeah, usually better, yeah. No, I rescued them. Not capture. Black vest plus illustrated and duster. If they're both mastercraft, ends up out doing a legendary recon. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've done that accident before. Asking where I accidentally arrest them, so it's always good to check. You like Phoenix armor? You're Devil Strand without high quality soil on an ice sheet mountain map. You can, if you go tunneler, you can actually grow Devil Strand in fungal gravel, but it grows ungodly slowly because it has the same fertility as gravel. So it's the same as growing Devil Strand in gravel. So if you make a room with sun lamp and heated under the mountain with fungal gravel, you can grow it in it. Or you can do the same thing outside, right? You can just make a room. So make a room. You can plant it straight into soil of any kind, as long as the room has adequate light and heat. With addition that you can set pawns who all put on armor. Like with a single click, have them go put on armor, or you can do that without a mod. There's just a little bit of you have to set up multiple clothing rules. Already a tumbler? Yeah, so you can do that. It just grows really slow. Gear up and go before they go? Not that I know of. You can use it in combination. So one thing you can do is you can have multiple clothing rules in here. So you could go to manage outfit and you could have like a soldier outfit and then like a casual outfit or something like that. And then when you want people to put on that gear, you could just switch them all in here to soldier and they'll go put it on. But I don't know of a mod that'll just have them like, all right, when I click this button, I want you to go equip your helmet and go to the front line sort of thing. Yeah, putting on power armor does take a long time, especially that marine and cataphract. There is one. That's pretty cool. Gear up and go. Gear up and go. I'm sure there's mods too to make that process faster, putting it on gear. Yeah, Randy's asleep. Oh, wait. Aside from Mech Clusters, apparently. Let's go again. Gear up and go in armor racks. There's one, Dubs Apparel Tweaks. God, there's a mod for freaking everything. Unforgettable ceremony. Alright. What does min-maxing mean? Min-maxing means to try to get the most out of everything you can. To like, if there's something that's a little better than something else, trying to squeeze every little bit of bonus, efficiency, etc. out of something. So. Oh, this, yeah. That's, yeah, I'm not too concerned with it. Yeah, no problem. We're like, cheer up for battle. They'll just work on maximizing their needs, no work, while you wait for an assault to start. Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting too, actually. Craig, it's time. Wait, hang on. Yep, Craig. Craig, you're the chosen one. You're eventually going to get Berserk Pulse finally, all right? There's already almost 8 or 7,000 mods just for 1.3. Good lord. I'm ready. All right, let's see if it started off good for you, Craig. You got Burden. Burden's usable. We still don't have a stun on anyone, but, you know. Execution Seed if you want to play on this exact map. Anima tree place is really good. Yeah. Execution Seed. Make sure it's the 275 size. Slave ship. What do you know? I don't even know why I'm looking though, because we can't afford it. Oh man, you're gonna have a god pawn in here. So far, we're not having to worry about that. I could start selling elephants. Or we can make an elephant army. That's a stupid question. No chunk skip. What a huge letdown. Okay. Man, I need some Cuban raids, Randy. I need prisoners. I need recruits. Now that we're actually wanting to increase population, of course, we're not going to get them. But we are building an army. All right, so we got the mushroom area. That's going to be our barracks. Already have really good beds. We just throw those down there anytime. We'll make this into the temporary kitchen, and we'll make it better later. All right, let's get that roof area rebuilt. Okay. I hate to have exposed conduit, but I think I'm gonna do it until we smooth the walls. I'm not wanting to smooth the walls yet, so. I can have the conduit go in the back. Then at least when we start having raids through here, they're not gonna burn down this conduit. Yeah, that works. Oh man, we're gonna have so many things to fix later. That's a problem for future Adam. I'll ruin that guy's life. Screw that guy. Look at that, moisture pumps are done in here. Nice. No, infestations are on. I've not had one yet, but we just started digging into the mountain, I don't know, an hour or two ago. But Randy's asleep. I don't know. You can tell from the chart alone, like, look, here's the early stream, right? And the longer we've played today, the more Randy has gone to sleep. Tacos. Yeah, I will, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I kind of wanted to fight something before I went, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Are you guys able to walk yet? Get out of here. What about you? Get out of here. Tacos. All right. Well, we've made a lot of progress today, but I need to wrap things up. I do have a bounty really quick. It's only a 1-minute bounty. So if you would hang out with me for 1 minute after RimWorld ends, it will help financially support the stream. Let me save this for anything else happens, and we will continue this run next time. I mean, such a, well, aside from the beginning of the stream, much less eventful day. So, but we almost died. So we got that going for us.